Jesus Masidi Yakutera, Yazulita, Jesus Masidi Yakutera. Yakutenua, anamatulo, wajahuwa nasidi yakutea. Yakutenua, yazulite, Jesus nasidi yakutea. Yakutenua, anamatulo, Jesus nasidi yakutea. Yakutelo, Anolado, Onyawa Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yasulika, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yasulika, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yakumuna, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yasulike, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yasulike, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea. Yakutelo, Yasulike, Jesus Nasidi, Yakutea.
You are welcome once again
by advertising
to
on YouTube.
Evangelist Imakalo TV, Treasury of Excellent Knowledge. You are also welcome to Inima Biafra TV, Treasury of Excellent Knowledge. I am streaming via these two channels. I am live directly right now on Evangelist Inimakalo via YouTube and Facebook. I am also live on Inima Biafra TV, and that is only through YouTube. I am your servant evangelist, Inimakalo. I greet you on my personal behalf, and I greet you especially on the behalf of the Lord, the owner, the Messiah, the creator of the whole universe, God, who came to this earth in form of a human being, and that is Jesus Christ, the sovereign, the omniscient, the omnipotent. On his behalf, I greet you most especially. And today being Wednesday, the 29th of this month of June 2022, the time from my base is 3:21 p.m. Good evening from my base. As you can see, this is part 6 of polygamy and its problems. And the emphasis is Yul Edochie's polygamy problems. That is the emphasis of this program. I made part 5 of this topic, and that was also emphasized on Yul Edochie's polygamy as a classical example, relating it to the previous topics under the polygamy and its problems from points of reality. Now it is emphatically about the problems emanating from Yul Edochie's polygamy. You know, it has turned to an issue of controversy, lies, deceptions against the truth, against the reality, falsehood, against the reality, pretense, against uprightness. You know, Yul Edochie and his second wife, his second wife, Judith Austin. Then the two of them are living in denial, trying to influence us and to influence the world by pretending that there is no problem in in the polygamy, and that is it is the right thing they have done, and they are very, very happy and confident doing it. Is that really true? Because last time I told you that they are living in self-justification, most especially his secondary wife, who is Judith Austin. They are living in self-justification. More so, their greatest fan, who is Lisa Njoko, denying the fact that there are problems emanating from polygamy. And she used this Yul Edochie's polygamy as a case example to boasting that it is our ancestral culture which we must return, which we must not let go. And there was bragging that polygamy had come to stay, and to stay in Biafra land, in Igbo land, and in Africa must continue. I didn't say, and I will never say that it will not stay. But I just let her know and let the rest of the world, and most especially the Africans, know that it is not all about keeping something or keeping culture or custom or tradition. Our people may be keeping what would destroy them and affect others as well. The polygamy practiced by others affects many others, whether we are aware of it or not. So they continue to live in denial rather than facing the facts, rather than taking the responsibility of their mistakes. Then we begin to look for a way of solving that mistake. Then they are still claiming that they are right and they are wiser than all other people, and they are actually in their right senses in what they are doing regarding all of us who are standing against that polygamy. They regard us to be unwise, while they believe themselves to be so wise by denying that there is nothing wrong with that polygamy. So as a result, they are still exhibiting their pride and arrogance, which has blindfolded them to accepting the truth that they have made the mistake, and the demand for our assistance to resolving that mistake of engaging into that polygamy. And at the same time, they are playing the blame game of blaming us who are in the social media by why are we talking about their family affairs, about their private affairs. So we also ask them the question, why did they bring their private and family affairs into the social media? Why didn't they resolve it within them? Because the social media is a public place. What we do here is to come and pick matters and narrate the matters arising. That is what I do, and that is what every other person in the social media do, either through Google research or video research or whatever. Every information being passed to us or we get on our own, we narrate about it. And it is all about social education, educating our people, correcting the mistakes, and establishing the truth and reality to improving our people. All human beings are my people, but to be precise, Africans, the Africans are the worst set of humanity on earth, because Africans are overwhelmed with ignorance, with self-destroying cultures and tradition, because the majority of the African cultures and tradition were established by selfish human beings among us. They were not actually established to benefit us. Rather, they were established for raping our people, raping us that economically, that is depriving people of their rights and their privileges, their opportunities, and the African culture become some kind of a slavery cultural slavery and cultural intimidations. I don't mean to say that all of the African cultures are bad. There are good ones among them. When I say the good ones, I talk about the good ones, and I do explain what makes them to be good. When I say the bad ones, like this polygamy, which is among the worst, I also talk about polygamy, pointing out the problems. So if you have been listening to my videos on this topic, then you can recall, you can reflect on the comments I have made previously, starting from part 1 to the part 5 of this topic, polygamy and its problems. So now I want to debunk the denial, the living in denial of Yul Edochie and his secondary wife, Judith Austin. So I want to debunk their living in denial, denying that there is no problems with the polygamy which they have engaged into. I also want to debunk Lisa Njoko, who is their greatest fan, who promotes it and continue to applaud them, and they try to influence and intimidate every other person standing in opposition. Though that is not for me, it is not for, that is how he has been doing that according to her level of maturity, age-wise and reasoning-wise. So, but I have debunked her previously, but now I want to turn the table down. I want to turn the table down so that people will understand more and more, and to affirm my stance, because this is Treasury of Excellent Knowledge. This is Evangelist Inima Kalu, Treasury of Excellent Knowledge, Inima Biafra TV, Treasury of Excellent Knowledge. What I do here is to bring in understanding of realities in an excellent level, to surpass the level of understanding many other people can understand regarding any issue that happen, that which I come across or which interest me to talk about. And I also go about the most important issues in life, socially, biblically, Christianly, religiously, and otherwise. So I have come across some videos since yesterday. I was picking those videos. Since yesterday until today, which I got the last one, just short videos, but there are many. And Aproko blog, most especially, has many of these videos. So for you, I will begin to play those videos, and I will be interjecting briefly because there are many videos for us to see what had been happening in Yul Edochie's marriage, to affirm the fact that there is actually problems emanating in polygamy, preventable problems. Those problems should be prevented, if not the establishment of that polygamy. But due to the polygamy, the structure of polygamy, the problem become a standby problem and continue to destroy and damage. So apart from my personal discovery and my exposés, my teachings, other people also view things and understand it the way I have placed them in the teachings. So that is what I am going to do now. The major of the videos I'm going to play now contain major of other people's perspective, understanding, and the narratives of the problems concerning polygamy, and all of them gearing towards the problems emanating from Yul Edochie's polygamy.
You called my name and said that I am free. You speak for me when I don't know what else to say. For mercy and your grace, I am sending it today. You are there for me when all men stood against me. You called my name and said that I am free. You speak for me when I don't know what else to say. Lord, I'm sending it today for your mercy and your grace.
My country people, Yul Edochie's first wife, May Yul Edochie, is thanking God for fighting her battles when she don't have the strength to fight for herself. Wow, guys, she revealed this in a musical video where she was reacting to a song, which I'm going to play that song at the end of this video. But I want to say something that is very important. When she said that she feels like the song is meant for her because of her situation, I said, no be lie, you. Ha, guys, have you noticed? Online in-laws are working for May Edochie and working against Yul Edochie and his second wife. If I tell you guys the gravity of what online in-laws have done to you and Judy, you go pity for them some more. In fact, right now, Yul Edochie dropped quote, a prayer for online in-laws that are wishing him bad. Which online in-laws, that prayer that he prayed, he did not even touch them. We are going to get into it too. Let's get into it, guys. According to Yul Edochie, he said, just seeing someone happy makes a lot of people angry. Very angry. Oh. Some people are even wishing my family death. I don't understand. See, me, I know therefore God heal my haters. If you love me, may triple love and blessings follow you. If you pray for my downfall, may downfall consume you. If my lifestyle will no concern you, they pain you. Make it pay you well. If you wish my family dead, that shall be your portion. You wish me well, it shall be well with you 10 times over. Amen. Yul Edochie. Guys, the shocking thing is the way Nigerian people reacted and replied to him. Like he thought that when he says this, that people will stop talking. Make una they respect online in-laws. They are mighty. They online in-laws. I respect una. Do you guys know what they said to him? Let's dive into the comment section because the comment section will tell you exactly what is going on. This one say, Odogu, na so Naija bio, you will continue receiving the attacks forever from your fans unless you remove Judy as your second wife and retain your first wife. Coming from a guy, a lot of people agreed with him. Okay, and this one says, I wish you 200 folds of what you did to your wife, May. And forget that prayer first. Face your shame and consequences of betrayal before you pray. Oh, thank God you believe in prayers. I say amen to this your prayer and also amen to your wife May prayer. Whatever you wish another person shall be upon you and whoever supports you 1,000,000 times. Everybody should run away from wickedness. If you hurt someone, seek the person forgiveness while waiting for the forgiveness. Don't hurt him or her the more. If you can hurt that person, be ready and patient enough to wait for his or her forgiveness. Don't try to force it down the person. Forgiveness comes naturally with the help of the Holy Spirit. May God restore your once peace home again. What do you expect when you brought your personal matter to social media? No be public opinion you want, that is what you're getting. He who fetch an ant-infested firewood invites lizard to a feast. I be how dem dey talk am. Get used to lizard coming to eat your ant-infested firewood. Whoa. Now you invited her, so carry your cross. When you bring out your family in social media, you don't know. Stop having imaginary haters, Odogu. The only person penny right now is your first wife, May. May God comfort and heal her.
You are there for me when all men stood against me. You called my name and said that I am free. You for me when I don't know what else to say. Lord, I'm standing here today for your mercy and your grace. All the
So, dear friends,
Hey guys, Amara Vlogs was here again.
And the world at large, you have watched that brief video. The next one is coming, and you have heard what had happened, and see for yourself. Yul Edochie's first wife had automatically become a singer and a praise singer, a gospel singer for that matter. I never knew she can sing so melodiously like this. It is about discovering her talent once again, apart from being an actress or a former actress. I don't know the one she is. She can also sing very well. That is beautiful, but it is all about reporting to God and the learning of her complaint from her grievance as a result of the humiliation, intimidation, and the sadness she had gotten from marrying Yul Edochie, and the Yul Edochie marrying the second wife. So this is the arousing of the problems. There are a lot you are going to see. Then Yul Edochie on the other side, criticizing those who are speaking against that injustice being meted on his first wife, and they also praying against those who had been speaking against the injustice. But does Yul Edochie's prayer really matter? The answer is no. Let us see what the Bible says. What the Bible says in Proverbs chapter 15, verse 28. It said, "The sacrifice of the wicked is an abomination to the Lord, but the prayer of the upright is his delight." Yul Edochie is not upright in this marriage. And Yul Edochie has practiced wickedness and is still practicing the same wickedness in his polygamy. Polygamy is wickedness. It is all about suppressing the other in favor of another and for selfish interest. But they use logic. They use self-justification, intimidation, humiliation, and they lay the foundation on the culture and the tradition. Now the problems are arising, but they deny that there is no problem. They keep living in denial and pretending. So that prayer is not effective at all, because he has not done the right thing. That is the reason God will never answer that prayer. God does not answer that kind of Yul Edochie's prayer. And rather, the prayer will reflect against him until he does the needful. Then let us read once again Proverbs 28 verse 9. Proverbs 28 verse 9. I have been reading from King James. He said, he that turneth away his ear from hearing the law, even his prayer shall be abomination. So Yul Edochie is not living in submission or in obedience to the law of God. So that is the reason God will not answer that prayer. I don't know whom he is praying to. You know, that is self-righteousness coming out of an arrogant mind. So out of prideful and arrogant mind, rather than to accept his responsibility and repent and change and do the needful, he is persisting in his arrogance and trying to convince people like me and all other wise people on earth to believe he has done the right thing when we are sure he has done the wrong thing. So it is about them living in denial, pretending that everything is all right with their polygamy, while things are not right at all. They are manifesting. So it is about bringing them together to show to the people that we do not just come to talk. We talk with reason. We talk with reason, with facts, and with figures. So let us watch the next video.
With a new update. So, my country people, after the news of Yul Edochie, like he's the one that broke the news in the internet that he now has a second wife who has already given birth to a son for him. Okay, a lot of people were disappointed. So today, Yul Edochie decided to put a picture of his first wife. Now we have to use first wife because he already has a second wife now. And he said, number one, undisputed. The most shocking thing is that the said second wife actually came and commented under this post by Yul Edochie. Like, are you kidding me? And people really, Nigerian people really drag and zaga like they really drag and like I passed my neighbor generator. But before we see her comments and the way Nigerians, reacted to her, let us first of all look at the comments of how Nigerians reacted to Yul Edochie putting the picture of his wife and calling her the first and undisputed. Okay, so somebody said, this is unnecessary, man. I thought you were different and responsible. Just rest. This doesn't solve the damage you made to her. You didn't know she was your number one before you went to impregnate and marry another woman. Uncle, you are just fooling yourself. She's your number one and you went ahead and married another wife even without her consent. Zukwanike, did you tell her you want a second wife when you were getting married? First wife, my foot. Una go dey try justify nonsense. Why not make her number one forever without involving number two? So sad because May deserve the whole world and all the love. Pretty May, God will uphold and give you strength to overcome every pain. We love you, May. I beg, rest, eh? You don't disrespect her for social media, finish. But they form good man. It is so disrespectful how we don't care the way people feel sometimes. With due respect, stop deceiving yourself. Damage control for the gram. Nothing consign us. So go and fix your mistake before I go use vex. Why person called though? Sir, you are confusing us. If this story is not real, please let us know. And if it is real, this is disrespectful to your wife in my own opinion. My sisters, whatever you learn from this, also add this to it. Life is full of surprises, both positive and negative. It is an error to discard your dream and focus on building your husband's dreams. Marriage shouldn't make you throw your life away as a woman. Build yourself and be ready for anything. Humans are likely to change. Only God is forever faithful. I pray for every woman out there. May we not finish laboring with a man only for another woman to come and eat the fruit of our labor in Jesus' name. Amen. Oga, rest. You don't do everything finish. You can't control this damage. Never. That was how you always hyped and praised her on this space, and yet you stand her wise. Leave the woman alone and stop praising her, cause if you had respect for this woman, you won't do what you did. May God help her come this temptation. Trying to salvage broken trust and love. Get out, Biko. You get mine though, Oga. You don't know the meaning of polygamy. Just they online, they form hard man. Now you go wrong when those catch your head. You know, go even know when you begin wear big shit and bongo trouser. Continue. You are doing well. No one can take her place. First daughter, first son, all belong to her. Yul Edochie. So now, guys, talking about the side chick that has turned to wife now, she commented and said, my beautiful lady, I see you with heart. Hey, my people, some people get mind though. Nigerians, trust Nigerians, they drag them. So this way, say, what are you seeing? The lady who you have broken her home, the lady who you have made a mockery of, you don't have shame. You don't have people around you to advise you. What you have done will come back to you. I pity the kids involved. You are cursed with an everlasting curse. Every ill luck that would have been befalling that woman in the future, you have inherited and it shall be your end. So these things you people do in movies are real. You use juju on this man, hide the shame, man. This is so unfair to his first wife. If what you did was good, why didn't she know you was coming to pay the bride price? Ha, there is God though. So guys, I don't want to keep on reading a lot of comments because the comments were really plenty and nothing good was in that comment. They were just causing her generation, like saying a lot of things. Then this digital sensation by the name Daniel Reha also gave his 2 cents. You guys know that everything that is happening, he's always put his mouth. He said, if Yul Edochie's wife was the one who had a baby with another man, Nigerians will drag her to field and cancel her. But you is getting away with his act because he's a man. The double standards practiced in today's society is beyond disgusting. Men practically get away with everything. Guys, what do you think about this statement? Talking about Yul Edochie,
it is injustice
and what he has done.
Injustice.
His brother, somebody
Selfish
questioned him and
tradition.
said, you see what your brother do? You follow them
Established
go
by
pay bride price
selfish
on
men.
Sunday, Abi you not follow. Answer me now. So Yul Edochie brother said, please don't piss me off. I wasn't there. So it means that the family is not really happy with him or in support of his decision. It seems like just like his wife wasn't aware, his family wasn't aware as well, because he knew that if his family was aware, they would probably kick against it. And I think Yul Edochie decided to marry the lady to protect his son, because at the end of the day, they cannot erase that baby that the lady has given birth to him. So he doesn't want his son to live as somebody who doesn't have a name. You guys get that kind of thing, or who people will be calling the mother a mistress or that kind of thing. So he wanted to probably, properly marry the woman. So that is why he decided to do it without the wife consent. He know that his wife will never allow it, without his family being aware, because the family will never permit it. You really try, you really try, man. You really try. You double crossed your woman. The one where I not even get my head around is this Judy that is coming to comment under the picture of Yul's first wife, saying, my beautiful lady, I see you with heart. Like, are you kidding me? Like, you just took away her joy, and you're here saying, my beautiful lady, I see you. You are seeing oh my goodness. Like, are you serious? This woman was having a lovely family, like she was happy with the husband until you came in the picture, and all of a sudden you're coming to comment because they don't upgrade you. Some people say, well, it's not your fault, so it's Yul Edochie's fault. It's you that brought the insult to his wife. Because tell me how. I remember the time that Yul Edochie's wife, when she put up this picture of this quote by Barack Obama, I knew something was not right. She never forgets a woman who helped you to build yourself and stand by you when you had nothing. If she was in hell, be with her in paradise. And then her own caption was, not for this generation. Exactly. So when she made this post, things were already happening. She must have probably, discovered that her husband has a mistress somewhere who has given birth, of course. So she was going through a lot. Man, I know they try you. I know they try at all, guys. Well, let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Amara Vlogs was here again. Bye.
So that's the second video. Then the next one is coming.
Hey, my country people.
It is all about injustice. Yul Edochie had been unjust to his legal wife. The legal wife is the first wife. So Yul Edochie had been unjust. It is betrayal. It is intimidation, humiliation, no consent. I am a man, I can do whatever I want. Then what if the woman marries two husbands, marrying Yul Edochie and also legally marrying another person? What will it be called? Then some people will say African culture does not permit it, but some other culture permits it. It is called polyandry, a woman marrying more than one husband. It is called polyandry. So if men should be permitted to marry more than one. Women should also be permitted to marry more than one. And if you call it an abomination, them marrying two by men is also an abomination. And I have explained a lot when you go back to listening from part 1 to part 5 on this topic, polygamy and its problem. You will be highly educated concerning this, and you begin to see the problems from the Bible, from our secular world. You begin to see them coming to reality just as you are seeing it now. So I am now to play the third video. I am to play the next video. So we'll keep hearing from others, not only from me, on how polygamy is actually problematic.
Nigerian people don't take mouth to design Judy Austin. Like, seriously. She came publicly to make a public announcement, I guess so. Like, she's affirming that she is now officially Mrs. Yul Edochie. Look at her. Look at what she said. An associated by market from online in-laws. She said, Her Excellency Judy Austin Yul Edochie. So now her name is no longer Judy Austin, but her name has moved from Judy Austin to Judy Austin Yul Edochie, as she did her PO. She dey call herself Her Excellency. She said she's thanking God for his numerous blessings. Make una check out the screenshot of this conversation. The conversation was lit. Nigerian people, they started reminding her, say, Madam, you're supposed to act, say, you be second wife, and Yul Edochie is not your first husband, not the second one. That he's actually your third man that you're born pikin for, but you reach Yul Edochie hand, you take marriage, take tie am down. Nigerian people, they don't use mouth. Look when they read the comment to us and they talk am. When they read am, because what I want to say is this Judy self, she didn't even learn at all. It seems like she doesn't learn. I mean, she knows that actually what Nigerian people are telling her, she doesn't like it. The online in-laws, because only Nigerian people that are only pissed off with her. I'm sure there are others, that have seen what has happened. They are not happy with her. She knows they learn. She knows that she doesn't like how they use mouth to finish her. They call them bag of beans, bag of rice, bag of cassava. Like, I never see anything where they never call this babe. So when you don't date too much, you go lock up her conversation. But now she decided to open it and they use mouth to design her. I really want to say, is it necessary for her to be calling on social media to be doing this? Knowing that May, Yul Edochie's official wife, where we say everybody knows that he be the wife, she's not happy with them because she said God will judge the two of you. She don't think and say, oh, this lady will not be happy with all the things that I'm doing. That you came into the picture, you took her man away from her, and you're posing on social media calling yourself Her Excellency. As you they praise yourself, you they pat yourself for back, say you don't land blessing, say blessing, say God will keep they bless you. Say Baba God will keep they bless you. See the another one where she take right to. She said one thing about a good-hearted person, they go and keep getting blessed. She said word. Nigerian people still enter the fire and say, if you are talking about people that has good heart, so you actually point yourself as one. When a lady is somewhere crying because of what you have done, when you have destroyed the family, the children are not happy, they are crying, and you feel like you'll be happy, they said keep pretending, keep acting like everything is okay. We know that everything is not okay. Wow, honestly, Judy Austin, we should add in Judy Austin, Yul Edochie. Can she just tell me down? Can she just tell me? You has announced it. We know. Say you don't take her, you don't become second wife. Can you keep it slow? Can you tell me it? Like, can you seriously tell me it? Why do you always feel the need to come on social media to explain yourself? Honestly, I don't know this aspect. Like, I don't know if it makes her feel belong. Even though the internet people, when they force the thing on top, they know they accept her. Like, they're not taking it. They're just using words to design her. And only few they defend her. It just be like say when you go for battle and you get people wey plenty, there is no way you go feel win them. Not only few people they tell her, say, babe, forget everything. It's just few people that are actually supporting her. And anybody that people see that they are supporting, they come for this. They say, we know that you're a product of second wife. Because if your mama no be second wife, you don't go get married to the support one way thief your husband. They call they leave the left, cause on those people. But I would just want to say this lady needs to calm down. Honestly, she needs to be calming down. She's doing too much, and I don't even know if she's really happy like she claims to be. Because if she's happy, she won't have this time to be coming on social media to try to prove a point. Nobody is dragging you with you. You don't drag you with your wife, official wife, and now you don't claim ownership. People are saying it better to move you because all these things women they do, you don't pass. Imagine how the first wife will be feeling. The other one they rub her for your face. But I just think that May is concentrating on her endorsement job. She's been traveling around doing her duty. At least that thing is keeping her busy mentally, physically, psychologically. She would not be, totally broken as opposed to if she's just staying at home and doing nothing, like looking after the kids. I think, and knowing that her husband all of a sudden has become another woman's husband. Charlie, this life no balance, honestly. Guys, do you support what Judy Austin is doing? Do you think it was okay for her to come on social media to make this her public declaration that she's now Mrs. Yul Edochie? Guys, leave your thoughts in the comment section down below. All right, bye.
So the next video loading. So you have heard it. They are living in pretense. Yul Edochie and his second wife, Judy Austin, living in pretense, pretending that everything is all right with them when everything is not really all right with them, living in denial, and only few people supporting them because people of our generation has begun to come to the knowledge of reality due to our great work, the great work God is doing through people like me and the rest of others who are realists, who believe in reality, because one of the reasons Africans have been under slavery until today is because Africans choose to live in illusion and justifying polygamy and justifying intimidation, humiliation based on traditions are part and parcel of that illusion. So what the Westerners did was to come to study with the Africans to know our weak points, and of which living in illusion, in speculation, in intimidation and humiliation. So when they discover all those things, then they will develop those things more and more among us, while we keep fighting among ourselves and they keep looting us. When they loot our natural resources, they still buy our people as slaves to go and work for cheap labor, to go and work for them in the Western world, not actually for helping us, but for booming their own industrialization and economy. And our people, it is just the few individuals who enjoy by intimidating others, like Yul Edochie. He just love enjoying the big breasts, enjoying the big waist, enjoying the fat laps and the rest of them. That is sexual urge dragging him to engaging into this mess and still claiming that it is all right. But what the best thing he should have done is to control himself, and that is the will of God. It is not about what people say or what people want. It is what God wants, and God wants us to be self-controlled and to marry only one wife, and they grow up with that one wife, training our children. If the money is excess, then you develop community. You can also build others and make name as someone who help others and build them. It is everything, all the resources God has given to us is not for us to consume them on alone. It is for us to also help others, to assist others. There are many ways someone can make names. It is not only via polygamy. Polygamy is disastrous. It is very, very problematic. It is not all about just coming to prove Yul Edochie wrong. It is also about educating ourselves for us to be coming more and more and be developing more on the knowledge of reality, because progress, prosperity starts from understanding. That understanding means right concept. When we have the right concept regarding everything and what we are doing, we'll see the progress. We see that is, we'll begin to see the progress critically clear, so that we will not continue to live in illusion. Now let me play, and I will play the next video.
Ow, Don Jazzy, look at how excited he is to meet his ex-wife again after how many years? Oh my goodness. Like, she just came into Nigeria from the United States and they are here meeting up. Wow, they're not turned to enemy last, so Igusha. She does still grant interview to talk the reason why her marriage crashed with Don Jazzy. Guys, watch and let me know
how am I describing Michael?
Yes, as a romantic person, as a person where you, at what point when I come marry?
So it was.
Lord, I'm standing.
This is not out of that.
And now to Yul Edochie. See, you running away, so that you're running away for a strange woman over your wife, over your husband. A man you have been with for 17 years and you're now running away. Let two of them be doing. My sister, you're not wise. If you come for my husband, I know he's not living that kind of life. But in Kemaya, based on other possible on this earth. It's not possible because I did not sign for polygamy. Oh, yes. So why I'm saying this is you, man. You are running away. Bible says, resist the devil and he will flee away from you. For you to have this beautiful shape, you are not among us that are running for shape up and down. Now start for why carbon and hair adero. Now start for why to maintain shape. Just look at your beautiful body. Just look at your everything about you looks perfect. Look at your competitor, your oppressor. If two of you, na team now work hard, mother rubber low for baby. We got here chicken, we got your crown. I think you're not the kind of woman that believes in prayer. My Bible says that from the time of John the Baptist till now, that the kingdom suffered by force. May take your husband on Kegikob. The way I'm looking at all these things, the one thing I'm working. These things may not be ordinary. So if you're running around, let me just leave them. Anya de ko mazi, ma. Kwiflo mazi anya de rofamma. Iya no na eme ya o futiwo ya ti ya na ya na ekunya afioba. Go out. Zop ite. Bide bele. Ima kin adi megene ede. Why I will respect you more? Why I will respect you more, man? I love the way you're doing everything, but add it little spirituality, so that we will love you as that woman that the devil come to take what belongs to her, and she do what? She fights the devil and take it back. Yes. So, Yul is your husband. Yul, we love you. The sooner you come back, the better for us. With this Judith of yours and the way you're going, happy you.
Forget about
you
ruling
people
us.
are the ones.
Forget about becoming Nigerian president.
You are spoiling Igbo culture. What do you mean by spoiling Igbo culture? What do you mean by spoiling Igbo culture? So why I'm saying this is, Judy, wonder why. Rethink any uncle. Happy hit in our bum. No, can say if you check out, all can say the sooner you take this advice, the better for you. Sis,
You
the
should
sooner
forget
you take this advice,
about becoming
the
a
better
gentleman.
for you. All you go get the man dig him if you know your husband is fine.
You know your husband
Hold
is
your
handsome.
husband.
Be
As you're
careful.
praying for his security, be praying for the security of your husband.
For other women not to snatch him from you.
Hey, mama, go and sleep. I know go sleep. Oh. I know go sleep. When a woman is crying, other women are crying. If you don't know what I'm saying, you go and sleep, I beg.
Hey, yeah.
So it's not going to happen. Let's watch and see how it will end. It's not going to happen. How can you tell me to go and sleep? If May is your sister, will you go and sleep? If May is your mother, will you go and sleep?
Ask him. Oh.
Will you go and sleep? You will not sleep. You will feel betrayed. If you don't know what happened, don't look at just with this woman. Over there. Judith, do what is right. Quit that marriage. If yes, now. Listen. I'm not in. You can marry 2 wives. If you have the intention of listen. If you have the intention of marrying 2 wives, when you meet that lady at the initial stage, tell her, I will want to marry 2 wives.
She is
my sister. It's possible. I can marry 2 wives. I can marry 3 wives. I can marry 7 wives. Let it be based on agreement. But you cannot tell me you are the only apple in my garden. I will spend the rest of my life with you. I will never see another woman. You are my every. And all of a sudden, you want to turn back and bring another woman. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. It's not possible. You know?
our forefathers practice polygamy.
Polygamous family. Those families that married many wives, how many of them are in peace?
Ask them all.
How many of those families are in peace?
No, none of them.
You will go and marry 3 wives and lay down 3 weapons and lay down three cantonments. I'm not saying you shouldn't flex with my husband. If you want to flex, if flex, it's I end then also. If you come close to what belongs to me,
okay, so according to this lady, she said May needs to stand up for herself and go back to her husband and take what belongs to her. I don't know how this is going to work out, because if a man doesn't want to, doesn't even realize what he did and he's still feeling like he did the right thing, how is it even going to work out? Like, how is it going to work out? The question here is this: will she be at peace fighting the husband or fighting Judith? I don't know, because as she has said, she doesn't want to be in a polygamous marriage. Well, let me know what you guys think in the comment section.
So, advices.
Hey guys, I'm Marvelous here again. You guys, they were hard.
Advices. Each of them giving her own advice, both the perfect and the imperfect advices. And the advices are matters arising from Yul Edochie's polygamy. So It is very, very visible and practical, just before us, just happening before us. So it is not a lie. It is true. It is true. Polygamy is problematic, and we are seeing the problems emanating. So it is also about building Africa and building humanity and driving humanity towards to obeying the law of God. It is not out of hate.
Of social media online in-laws versus Yul Edochie and his second wife / baby wahala continues. And this second wife by the name Judy Austin, an Hollywood actress, she's not resting. People are saying you don't have shame, or go and hide your face. So for we like look at her posting a video of herself and her son, and people are actually saying, wait, look at this baby. This baby doesn't look like a newborn or a 6-month-old baby. This baby actually looks like a 1-year-old baby, and it seems like she took her son for a photo shoot for his 1-year birthday. So now people are actually dragging you and say, wait, you told us that real men own up to their mistake. You didn't own up to nothing. Like, this baby is right, like this baby is just like a year old. If not that this lover tried to drag you on social media, you wouldn't have actually announced it. Like, you were hiding this all this while. Now talking about social media, second wife wahala, all of that that is actually going on because of Yul Edochie. One lady has come out to drag her own stepmother after she found a comment of her stepmom supporting Yul Edochie. Guys, they've all stayed here. So guys, she came out to drag her and zaga. Actually, people are saying the people that are supporting Yul Edochie is either women that are second wives themselves or men that are products of second marriage, or as in second wife. Okay, so now the second wife, this was the post she made that landed her in wahala. So she said, Yul is an adult. He knows what is right and wrong. If he wants to take in another wife, that's his business. Please, there are a lot of single ladies in Nigeria looking for men to marry them, but they agreed without finding the kind of man they need. What's wrong if a man wants to get a second wife? Okay, obviously she's a second wife, so what do you expect from her? She will always say things that will align with her own choice. Now her stepdaughter, seeing this post, made this video for her.
Chioma Okechi Eze, I am not surprised on what you wrote concerning Yul Edochie taking a second wife. You are just looking for partner, colleague as a second wife, because you're a second wife to my father. No. And you're a tapolin in the eyes of my father. You know what is a tapolin? My father Chori Zenmili, Ojiri Zenmili. Yes, you're a tapolin to him. We don't like you. Me and my siblings, we don't like you. Idolatry will be your worst nightmare. You know that from the beginning. Let it sink in your brain. I will be your worst nightmare. Pray that your nightmares, let it not come to pass.
Okay, so after she posted that video, actually, people were saying, well, you don't have to drag on social media, or that is unnecessary, all of that, just mixed reactions, while people were also dragging the stepmom. So now she had to come back again to explain herself, because unlike what she expected, many people were actually saying, why are you bringing your stepmom on social media, that kind of thing. So she said, concerning this post, if you aren't a victim of polygamy home, you won't understand my pains. If you haven't been denied father love and care, you won't understand my pains. If you haven't sit and watch what your mom worked for good 35 years be taken away from her and leaving her heartbroken, you won't understand my pains. I am not against my father marrying a second wife, but chasing my mother away, making my father turn his back against us is what I am fighting for. My father was a good and loving father before getting married to her. If my father wasn't a good father before getting married to her, I wouldn't attack her. But my father changed immediately she came into our home. She is in control of everything, including our home. I saw a lot of comments saying this isn't a thing on social media, but we have tried to settle this for the past 7 years as family settlement isn't working. She refused peaceful settlement. A lot of people said I should leave this battle also for my mom, but I can't, because after knowing what I and my siblings with my mother passed through in the house of my father and Choma, it breaks us all the time. I and my siblings need father's love. Is it too hard to fight for father's love and care? My mom is very much alive, for those asking if my mom is still alive and still married to my father. Okay, guys, that is her to her stepmom. They are trying, this is what people are saying things about this polygamy. It never goes well. It always goes wrong, because once it happens, the family will be demarcated, love will be demarcated, like there will be no peace again. That's just the truth, honest truth. No matter how you try to be a good husband or a good father, if it doesn't start immediately, later on, that's when it will start. Talking about Yul Edochie and his second wife, Yul Edochie don't talk to motivational quota as he don't drop another one. He said the ways of God are different from the ways of man. We can never fully understand him, no matter how much we try. We can only grasp a little of it when he wants us to. So people are actually dragging him over this post and saying, okay, like, are you trying to tell us that you getting a second wife is the ways of God for you? And they're saying, second wife go turn you to motivational quotes. They are telling him, okay, go and rest. Judy herself, no, she not really rest. Both of them are very active, and the funny thing is that Yul Edochie's first wife has not posted ever since you made this announcement. Like, it seems like the woman is still in shock, and she's not ready to even come out or show herself on social media again. Like, she has never posted anything. Yul is busy posting, Judy is busy posting. Like, they will just want to pepper this woman. Now wow. Well, guys, let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Amara Vlogs was here again. Bye.
The next in line loading. So,
hey guys, Amara Vlogs once again. My country people, social media is on lit. As in, social media wants to berekete. As in, social media, hey. Now, but just they fly up and down, right, left, and center. My people, Yul Edochie, this Nollywood actor, where they aspire to be president of Nigeria come 2023 presidential election. He came out on social media to announce that he now has a second wife. In fact, that he just welcomed a baby through his second wife. Honestly, I will say the truth. For once, Nollywood industry stood up for what is right. When I said before, if one of their colleagues do something, some kind of thing like that, they always support, or they will just stay silent. They do eye service. But for this one, they really spoke. As they type, the thing they sweet myself. Because this one is sorry. Even though I know I be blog, the thing really pepper me, like say I sabi Yul Edochie wife. Look at the beautiful wife he married though. He has lovely children, no be like say they don't have any kids or that he's looking for male children. He has both gender. So what is really happening here? So that to the extent that the wife of Yul Edochie has laid a curse. She said, God will judge both of you. It seems like this announcement, this wife part of the story, she's not aware. Maybe you went ahead to marry her without her consent. Guys, the truth is this story started since, if not last 2 years or last year, when the news came out that Yul Edochie and this Nollywood actress is in relationship and that the lady is currently pregnant. I remember I made that video on my YouTube. So people were calling me liar. I even though I said allegedly, I know how they tell you to talk. If the person never come out like this, can't take the man talk and they use allegedly in case if not true. So right now, Yul Edochie has used his own mouth. Guys, look at what he wrote. Hey, Yul Edochie said, it is time for the world to meet my son. His name is Star DK Monachimso, Yul Edochie, born by my second wife. He can't tag the lady, and I love him so much, just as much as I love my other children. Look at what the wife said. May God judge you both. Chai, this woman is really going through a lot. Now, let me show you what some Nollywood people are saying. But before then, let me just read you guys the whole comments, because everybody matters for inside the comment section. Somebody said, if this is who they say if this is true, of course it's true now. I will still talking if. No one is to be trusted again, and don't bother coming out for president or councillor, because we, the social media in-law, will not vote for you. You can't be trusted. Thank you, sir. So while you was directing movies with this lady, he was busy directing her in the other room. Fear these actors. Guys, this is not even funny. The fear of Gistlover, yes. So because yesterday Gistlover posted the picture of Yul Edochie. You guys know that anytime Gistlover comes for any celebrity, they know they get peace again now. So they run kitty kata kata everywhere. So he felt like, okay, it's better that he just come out and confess than Gistlover exposing him. So somebody else said, I repeat, never you suffer with any man. They don't deserve good things. I can vouch that lady wouldn't have looked his way as at the time the first wife married him. Chai, very sad. The papa said, as a wife, when your hubby is leaving the house, put CD for him in case he want knock. So when he sees it, he might consider and not do it again. Unfortunately, you saw the CD and still chose to dig raw. Our incoming president, ordinary home front, you embarrass us. If we now hand you over Nigeria to you, all women no go rest. This is damage control proper before you are exposed. May the Lord be with your wife and kids, and hope they take this with good hearts. I feel for your first wife. Polygamy is not the sweetest. What a life. A man starts making money and then realize he needs second wife. Remember all the powerful men in the Bible that went down the drain because of women. You are very shameless, and all of you saying congratulations are even more shameless. Where was that thing when you were still struggling and your first wife was building? Ladies, build a man at your own risk. They are loyal because they don't have options. When they make money, they turn another thing. It is one thing to cheat on your wife and even get the other woman pregnant. It is another thing to go and pay the bride price of the other woman. Then it is even more disrespectful to the public. Proclaim the other woman as a wife when your main wife has not even come to terms with it. I am so disappointed. The disappointment I feel cannot be overemphasized. And for you, Judy, shame on you. So see single men, you have to do this. Hope you're happy now. Second wife, I knew your relationship with that woman, Judy, wasn't a usual colleague to colleague one. You really formed my hand. Anyways, all the best to the handsome boy. People who were, Mamuka comedy said, people who were not born in a polygamous family will never understand how bad it is. I was born in a polygamous family and I made a vow never to have one. The love will never be real again, forever. The little boy fine though. Joyce Carlo said truth. Joyce Carlo is a Nollywood actress. She said truth. So now, talking about what the Nollywood actress said, okay? Because for the first time, they had to say the truth. I'm really surprised. Joyce Carlo says, this life no balance. Really? At all, no balance. Shan George
Polygamy
said,
life,
wait,
no balance.
You, for real? The shock will shock me now. I need to eat. I beg. May someone send me Ojen 2K because no food from my house. Make I no faint here. Honestly, this one, I tell them I say it shocked her life. See the way they talk her because I see the think and say, what really happened? And I know say sometimes when men do things like this is because maybe their first wife is not able to have children, so they might go ahead to get another wife or to get another person pregnant with the consent of their wife. But this man is like you can say that he has a perfect family. If you guys see the way Yul Edochie wife used to hype Yul Edochie, she always posts Yul Edochie, even when he's directing his work. She always promotes her husband. Like you will know that she's a good wife. But look at the situation now. Wow, what a word. Man, I don't tire. Seriously. If you see the way this lady posts the husband, she's that supportive wife. She's always proud of her husband's work. She praises the man. Like she hypes him. Upon all the hyping. Now wow. Upon all the hyping, look at where it don't end. And people are saying for him to even come out to announce it, it's not Like, it means that he doesn't have any respect for the wife again. Because if you have respect for your wife, you won't even want to bring this to public. Like, you will not want to bring it public. You will reserve your comment, whether people drag you or not. You will hold your, like, you will not have you will not have the heart to bring it to public. Because imagine if your wife did the same thing to have to get pregnant with for another man. How will you feel? No, seriously, how would you feel? We should be bold enough to also come on social media and say, yes, I just welcome a baby from my second husband, from my side husband. Really? Wow. I'm just happy for once that Nollywood industry are standing up for something that is right. Nobody is sugarcoating it. Nobody is even saying, that's nice. So, now, wow. This life, you don't balance. So, you know, balance, I beg. My country people, what do you think? I will just end that. Thanks for watching. Bye.
The next video loading. So you see, even their co-actors and actresses have
Wahala no dey finish for Nigeria.
For
Toto DK warned her ex-lover that anywhere she sees him in Abuja,
this is not part of the video.
Well, like she would disgrace him. Because just this weekend it was going hot and
this is not a part of the video
and her ex-lover.
It will be pulled out.
Yes, so you guys know their story already. So right now, what happened was
Sugar. My sugar. Sugar. What God has joined together, let no man put us up.
Wonder they say shall never end, my country people. As Yul Edochie don dey run kata kata, dey run kitty kitty, we be say nothing don dey pursue am. Only you use your hand enter market go buy woman. Now you are saying what?
I want to start it from afresh.
Sugar. My sugar. Sugar. What God has joined together, let no man put us up.
Wonder they say shall never end, my country people. As Yul Edochie don dey run kata kata, dey run kitty kitty, we be say nothing don dey pursue am. Only you use your hand enter market go buy woman. Now you are saying what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. When you know say only you don't already use your hand buy asunder put for your marriage. Me, I don't understand this man anymore. Anyway, my people, before we continue on this gist, let me quickly welcome you all back again to Naomi's Talk Show. If you are new to this page, you are highly welcome. Do also to hit on the follow button if you've not done that already, and put on post notification bell to get notified whenever we drop any latest update. You'll be the first to see the video and watch. And for my returnees, thank you so much for your massive love and support, for always coming back to watch my new upload. I do really appreciate. Guys, not be small matter. First of all, let's congratulate Yul Edochie for her achievement, as Judy Austin is on the run for the achievement of Yul Edochie. Not forget, say Yul Edochie just dey get different endorsement from different corner, from right, from left, from back, from front. People dey knack her endorsement different area, and now so people they dash Yul Edochie things.
Yul Edochie is Yul Edochie's first wife.
According to her, she said, "I so gift just they come her house. Different people where she don't know from different area, just they dash and things because of the good heart where she get, because of the heart of good where this woman gets." Now this Yul Edochie matter, I take no say women supporting women really they exist. This our own case, women supporting women really support her from front, from back, from all corners of life. According to her, she took to her Instagram page and she wrote, she can also upload this beautiful picture, and she said, "You see this gorgeous jewelry on me lately, it's because of Iris Gem." She asked a mutual friend to find out if I would accept some jewelry, and she sent me a huge box of lovely jewelry. My people, now the year, I mean, it's plenty. Oh, as in not the only one. This person sent her as in box of jewelry, different types of jewelry. Now when somebody get good heart of gold. No, when I not forget, say ever since with this matter don't they come out on social media, you never ever see this woman come out, come they rant on social media, or come they shout, or come they make noise. She just leave everything for God. As in, like I said on my previous video, say do not joke with a praying woman. When you are a prayerful woman, God always answer your prayer. The way God they answer this woman prayer, like Judy Austin now, she's always on social media, shouting, coming out, and those gra matter. But this woman, you can never see such thing from her. Not be only this gift too. One way come shockalize me na this video where una dey watch so, where she dey flaunt this beautiful hair. I call dey say this hair fine oh. See the way this hair fit this woman. Not knowing that because of the kind heart where this woman gets, now she still get this hair free from somebody. She took to her Instagram page again and she wrote, this is what the person that gave her this hair wrote to her. She said, are you in Lekki store 1? Pick any hair of your choice. Anyone you like, take it. I will never forget this word you said to me about 2 weeks ago at Priceless Hair. You see, Priceless Hair, and I give her this hair. Tell her, say, pick anyone where you like. I will pay. Or I dash you. Just pick any hair where say you like. And she went ahead and said, I paused for a second and suddenly my eyes became teary. You are a beautiful soul with a big heart. May God bless you in return. And she said, that's how I walked away with this luxury 30 Vietnam bone straight. Worth 290,000 naira. Imagine, who does that? 290,000 naira. Why Judy Austin don't go run it and scatter? Say somebody just dash person where I think say she not go fit to make her 290,000 naira bone straight hair, just dash person. My people, as in like I talked before, good thing now they sell itself. The way Judy Austin and Yul Edochie take think say this woman not go survive. The way God wanted to bless this woman, and I saw different endorsement, just they knock her back and front. And not forget, she just recently just do party finish for the big endorsement where she just bank. And all those things they give Judy Austin heart attack. Now only God knows if Judy Austin will even survive, because everything what Judy Austin plan for this woman, they return back to her and her husband. And the man they come the talk say what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. Which one be let no man put asunder? Which man want to put asunder? Where you and Judy Austin already put asunder. I bet make una Sophie leave this woman, make sure Sophie they enjoy her life they go, and stop uploading old videos because the woman not get your time. My people, make una leave una thoughts down below in the comment section. How una see this one? We can see the rain again on social media. Say what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. Now wow, una even see the way Mary take use her eyes, take Kolobi Yul Edochie. When they say sugar, my sugar, what God has joined together, let no man put asunder. Meaning this woman don't they suspect Yul Edochie, say Yul Edochie don't they cheat on her, because as they call her my sugar, for the woman mind, he go say, I keep quiet, no miss, I don't know what you did do. In case I don't notice some for that video, I'll play the video again for now. At the end of this video, when I look and when I see the way this woman take Kolobi this man, she said the woman don't know what you did do. The plan where you and Judy Austin plan against this woman not work. Now you can't say my sugar. She's my number one. She's my first wife, my number one. Wife you call, wife in me. Anyway, my people, I beg, leave congratulatory message for this beautiful soul. Where God just they bless back and front, left and right, from all different corners, different endorsement. This woman, she be lucky woman. See the way God they bless her. Thank you so much, guys, for watching. This is your girl Naomi Talk Show. Guys, don't forget to hit on the follow button to follow this page if you're not done that already. And the least you could do for me, guys, is to help me share my video, let it go wide. As you do so, God bless you. I will see you guys on my next one. Bye, guys.
So let us watch the next video. And you see things happening. People are not happy. Themselves are not happy. But they are still living in denial, pretending that everything is alright. This is a previous video before the polygamy began. That is how he used to live peacefully and happily with his first wife before he lustfully went after the second wife. The next video is not.
Yeah, hurry up with the cleaning because I've got loads of stain.
No.
Hey, my country people, oh, this gist still continues. Oh, the food gist don't come out how everything started like. No be today something, no. Hey. You know, so all of us don't say Yul Edochie now, one responsible husband like that. As he even, showed his interest to become the president of Nigeria, most of us were happy. Say, hey, this youth will get sense. Now he will be the kind of president where we need, even though say we don't know, say the man self never manage in home. Talk more of coming to manage Nigeria as a whole. What a joker. Okay, guys, so now to the main gist. Now gist lover, now he still gives this gist to according to gist lover, guys. First of all, look at the traditional, the marital right that Yul Edochie just without the wife notice. He went on to pay the bribes. Look at the reason why it happened. Gist lover said, hello, Twetwe. I like the way they write this Twetwe. When you hear, say, Wahala day. GIB Nation, how na deal? Here is the full story of how you found himself with two wives. That one where you post on his page, now half done. Him no be blogger. I don't know why they help me do my work. According to information reaching Violence headquarters, now chop and clean mouth they use all this Nollywood gear they do. It is safe to say na knack for Rose. His known side chick before was married, actress Nkiru Ume. So Nkiru Ume is married to one man from Uga in Anambra State. And she was having knacking relationships with you. The husband got a hint of it and reported to the casemen severally, but you refused to let the married woman be until trailer past you and Nkiru had issues and parted ways before she come move to this girl. It was nothing serious at all. They were doing ta-ta-ta for movie sets and sometimes they meet at a very coded hotel. Yu's wife got a hint of the ta-ta-ta. She asked the husband, but husband denied. Fast forward to some months later, Naso Sahen carry belle and insists she no go comot belle. They decided to keep it hush-hush and move on. Before you know it, words got to the wife and the matter na yam pepper skara then. Remember I hint una about the pregnancy then. I needed to be sure say them go leave the pikin and not comot am before I go announce belle. And this yeye British go comot belle just to debunk say gist na fake. As crazy as it sounds, it don't happen before. While Yoruba actress was pregnant for a married man, which I am 100% sure, after posting it here, Mama go comot belle at her age just to debunk. That one shocked me. So I hinted the people about the girl where you give belle last year. They shall beg the wife and promise her it won't pass the belle level. Side her and born pikin and begin pressure you to get married to her and come pay her bride price. You initially refuse. But as politics matter don't enter and the girl threatened to tell Nigerians who gets her pikin, Baba knowing fully well say if Nigerians see any debt for him, clean slate, political ambition is dead on arrival. He had to dance to the tune of the side chick so she won't expose him. Away. Continuing the story, Gist Lover actually reached out to Yul Edochie's wife, May, letting her know that her husband has paid by price. Look at the chat. And the lady said, I have left it all for God. Now, Gislover writes on top of this chat, said, this was when I carry my 2 legs to inform wifey for DM, say, they don't pay bride price of Olo show. I know he paid her bride price on Sunday too. The wife said, I found that on Monday. She found out on Monday that her own husband went and paid the bride price of his side hen without her knowledge. Chai. Gislover said, paid bride price low-key on Sunday. Wife got to know on Monday after seeing her husband's picture for violence headquarters. Pet Edochie is not in good terms with his son as he was not in support of the whole affairs, but he got no choice because they almost sustain that political ambition to portray to Nigerians what you is not. So Sunday now they for pay bride price and it was as low-key as ever and no phone was allowed. No phone was allowed though. All along, the wife didn't know about the whole bride price thing. To cut long story short, the low-key wedding reached violence headquarters and we decided to congratulate you on his Olori Buruku. Now, so I forget again, his wife saw his picture for violence headquarters and so she began torchlight every corner. She can't find out, say, they don't go pay bride price for auntie side hen. So yesterday I was sitting jeje on my own. Now in one JB nation call remind me say we get pending violence for you head though. Now so I could break am for comment section. You seeing say he don't cast small decided to cuckoo break all the table himself. Post side wife and side pikin na so original housewife first so now this matter we still dey try settle since morning. They don't drag you like I pass my neighbor generator. When do don't fall on you last. This one not funny honestly. You not funny at all, my country people. This one a long thing Hey, now they like you Edochie. People are saying, okay, not me. Nigerians are saying you forget about this your presidential candidates that you really want, like they say you want to contest, you want to become the president so that you can feed your polygamous family. Hey, Nigerians get mad too. And the interesting thing is that Nigerians are actually bringing out different things that you posted sometimes back that they're using it to actually question him now. For example, this post that he put up on their anniversary, he said, I had no sustainable job when I got married. She said she will manage. She never frustrated me for one day. It's been 16 years of marriage now. We are happy. Different things work for different people. So people are saying, ladies, get the message from you. Don't ever be nice to your husband again. Especially the ones where they suffer with when you know they frustrate them more because this one not frustrate your husband. The husband decided to frustrate her, paying her back in how many bitcoins with a side hand turn wife right now. So they said, stop being nice to your husband. But anyway, you guys know that all of this is just individual. I remember that on this February just passed, Yul Edochie asked the question, can a man love 2 women? He was practically registering what is going on in his life. Like he was trying to make us to get used to the news so that when we finally hear it, it not go too loud. Anyway, somebody sent an email or a DM to Gislover. And I not say Gislover is the nightmare of many Yeye British. So he said, please, so Gislover, beg, post me anonymous, cover my picture and name. I am so shocked about this CEO guy to settle for a girl like Judy Austin. That girl na home wrecker. She almost wrecked my home when my marriage was 3.5 years. From location to bed until I called her and threatened her to leave my husband. I'm so ashamed that you could do this to his beautiful calm wife. Child, look at all tears with the thought say beautiful wife, but the husband not even sabi wetin get. So child, this life is really no balance. By the way, a day ago, Yul Edochie first wife Mary, her name is Mary, She wrote something. She was giving herself a motivational quote for people. She said, people reveal themselves through their actions. Life is a beautiful thing and there is so much to smile about. Joy will definitely come in the morning. This is her quoting motivation for herself because she needed it. She was going through a lot, but nobody understood her. Only her knew where it hurts, where it prepare her for body. Aye. This Mama Nollywood actress, Joyce Carlo, she said, be patient. The story will unfold itself at the middle of the show. Protect your energy, for it is your peace. You are blessed, and the fruit of your womb are your peace. Oh my days, people are really not happy with you, Edochie. They feel so disappointed. Say, you, why now? Why you do this kind of thing? Why you go do like this? It's not good. You were supposed to maintain peace in your house. Look at his handsome kids, his handsome boys, and the beautiful daughter. And look at his beautiful wife. People are saying, is it that he liked Orobo that made him to leave the wife and be chasing the Orobo? Una no come they blame the wife now, because una know how when something like, for example, if in a relationship a man cheats. So let me say, for example, now if this Judith girl, I mean, wait to be her name, Judy girl, if she was Yu's wife initially, and Yu's wife was the side hen, and this thing happened, so many comments would have been like, why your husband not go cheat now? See as you big now, you allow yourself. You know they take care of yourself. You just bump it. You can't leave yourself. They scatter everywhere. You just turn to Mama Yabo. See how you did like a bag of apple. They talk many things. But now when we say the wife pretty, now the sign and they like this. Not beside they talk with him. Like, no, beside I want shame and no for her, for the way she take be no. I'm just saying, knowing the kind society where we have, that is what most people would have said. So now that we can see that the wife is beautiful and the man was not satisfied. So the question is what does men really, really want? A woman will be humble, kind, nice, love you guys. Still, it will not be enough. Una go dey carry una eye go still dey outside. They enter. Every woman go dey enter una eye. Anyone wey pass, anyone wey una come in contact, e go dey enter una eyes. Now so una go dey pest like butterfly. Now waiting. No, seriously, now waiting. I don't understand too. Honestly, this yo matter is still dey. You still dey do me somehow for body. Oh, hey, he still dey do me somehow for body. Almost forget it. What should I think? Come on, still let me know what should I think.
The 5 Edochies.
Odogu Atigo committed. Henceforth, Umunna has gathered on top Yul Edochie matter. Hey guys, I'm Marvelous here again. So guys, Yul Edochie posted a video of himself and his elder brothers, his 4 elder brothers, and he said, with my 4 brothers, the last time we came together like this was a long time ago. Actually, Nigerians are reacting and they are saying, yes, they need to do this gathering. Of course, you guys know that in Nigeria, anytime there is a family gathering like this, just know that something intense has happened. Like everyone leaving their specific locations to gather together, just know that it is actually something heavy. Okay, knowing that Yul Edochie came out to announce that he just got married to a second wife, and his wife is angry by saying, God will judge you and die your second wife. Also remembering that his elder brother, the one on red or pink, did say that they actually tried, the whole family tried to stop Yul Edochie from taking a second wife. They kicked against it, but he didn't listen to any of them, so he still went on to make the decision. You guys know that Yul Edochie is actually aspiring to become the next president of Nigeria. He has been soliciting for funds to raise 100 million naira to be able to purchase the presidential form. Okay, ever since that announcement, Nigerians has told him to give it a kiss, a goodbye kiss, because they won't be voting for him. Talking about presidential election, before I show you guys the reactions of how Nigerians reacted to Yul Edochie and his brothers gathering, I would like to play a video of a lady who says Nigeria need a man that has sense. Nigeria doesn't need a senseless man to rule Nigeria. Guys, watch that video and we'll come back to Yul Edochie versus Nigeria.
I want us to understand that you do not need a rich man to rule Nigeria. You do not need a rich man to lead Nigeria. What we need in Nigeria is a man with sense. And I'm here offering myself. By the grace of God, we've been able to dig deep and see a lot of ways we can bring in solutions. Now, for security problem, I am promising Nigerians by the grace of God that my first day in office, nobody goes to sleep. If you are a security operative, know that the first day Ruby is being sworn to power, you do not go to sleep. Why? Because that is the first thing we are going to handle. As a matter of fact, it is an emergency.
All right, guys, welcome back. Now, talking about Yul Edochie, this is how Nigerians are reacting to his brother's gathering, okay? So this person says, see how you are enjoying. And May just total blackout. Now, wow. Yeah, that's the truth, because ever since this announcement, his wife hasn't come out on social media again. Like, she just out of the picture. But you and his second wife keeps posting every now and then. Wow. Another person said, I guess the family meeting was summoned because of your second wife. Your heights are according to your seniority. God is wonderful. Somebody else says, you must go back to Nollywood and start acting. You, this is your real calling, and not begging money for presidential form that you won't smell. Not talking of winning. Save your energy and money for your third wife loading. 5 men with 1 mother. You reach your own 4 boys with 2 different women. Thank you for disgracing these cute, handsome, decent, and quiet men. Annoyingly, they are more cute and handsome than you. Now, family meeting, they come for your head, so make I take off beforehand reach me. They gathered to discuss your selfishness and to tell you the implications of polygamy. But I guess big breast no less you see. They are trying to resolve the issue over you mistake on his second wife saga. Forget what he's trying to cover up. You brought a disgrace to his entire family, marrying a second wife that had failed marriage previously. They came to plead on his behalf, so his wife will forgive him and accept the reality facing her. I just pray he finds peace. Polygamous marriage is difficult to handle. Well, that is actually true. Well, guys, what do you think? Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Amara Vlogs once again. Bye.
The next video is not part of it.
Auntie Tonto, Bianeba, Biawere, come and take your food.
Come out how everything started.
It don't shell. As a follower, they talk like this. It don't read for where our actor they call him Yul Edochie. They say nothing Musa, him no go see forget. I be they say nothing be by right, so no go see for Mercy Chinwon head. Oh, when I know say our Mercy Chinwon na shoot by right na 5 and 6. Where you see me? So my correct people also be the gist and I say don't read though for where Yul Edochie. So country people don't tell Yul Edochie see you see say as you go marry second wife now, so we will not go allow you drink water keep couple. Yes, so they don't want allow Yul Edochie keep couple. Some people use touch when they use they do security now they use a peep Yul Edochie they use and they find out where in there they say waiting they go on waiting they shell for where in there they don't want make in rest home. So waiting they shell now see that video clip what on the trend or since yesterday where our Nollywood actress so they call her Lizzie Good post for her page. My correct people before I go continue this gist now good morning, good afternoon, good evening or it depending on the time and where you from the watch this video. I beg anyway from the watch this video I be which country you do we make you go for comment section drop with flag go make I greet you personally. I greet you specially my correct people so not be smart as I be the yarn now. So Lizzie Godo, we be Nollywood actress, so colleague of Yul Edochie. Now they see these picture clips where they want they see like this. Yes, so now the video they trend. I know if you play that video here because Lizzie God carry Yul Edochie go put her for the next level. Like when I mean the next level, even you yourself, the close eye as the guy, the lady, hey, now in there, I don't know the better word I go feel use so make YouTube no flag me. Anyways, my correct people also as Lizzie God carry that video where they did for set, so of course when she should be the smoke, dressed like somebody where when they get particular scene when him and Yul Edochie they played that yesterday when him they twist, they twerk, they use her small yanshi. There's wine here, they turn her, she do a lot of things, so she come post them or say at all. If nobody promotes him, I promote myself now. She come put that particular scene for her Instagram handle. So blogs now, not say any way. I procode now we will land like Land Rover. So some blogs are waiting for Instagram, come they carry they work out. So people come they comment or come say, Yul Edochie don't start again. And so you take start. You add film with Judy or you can land for Bel Air or you can they talk before go chat. Waiting they happen, you don't go marry her. So you don't start again with a Lizzie like this. So my correct people have. So not be smart which of the I will put most of the comments for here where people they talk, make una follow on our own eye, using our own ear, on our own mouth, read them or which I will also read for now. Make una hear waiting country people they talk or not be smart honestly speaking, so I dey pity Yul Edochie because like now, as it be, nothing in no go do, as nothing in go do where they no go read minute to her. Yes, anything when like making do, when I know country people, if you know how, where they on the drag person, they go drag the person self in go tire. Yes, so him, of course, him go down they do other things or when they play with other people, don't they see over the years now. No, this is not the first time. They don't read minute to them more. Now since when him matter on the trend since last year now, they don't they read minute, people don't they drag them or don't they even drag Lizzie go join body. But now Yul Edochie na him not even send anybody papa go see they do waiting in the duo. So my correct people, I don't know what I will put that video clips here. Maybe I go leave her because I think I'm here. This will go flag me. So before I go continue, my correct people, I beg if you never subscribe to my channel, make you try subscribe, turn on your post notification bell. That one will make you be the very first person to get notified enter where I upload future videos. Also make try follow us for Facebook, they call messages. I beg hit the like button, hit the follow button, so you go be the very first person too to get notified anytime way I upload for my Facebook page. So what I do for this channel, anything be social trading issues, anything they trend for we country, and they can come as see the trend. So I'm going to go ahead go read most of the things so where country people they talk about Yul Edochie and the video clip or some people they tell say say no her Yul Edochie no go fit come and come talk say he never knock Lizzie. As I know if you come here and I come they talk say say this one not true. I know if you put my signature for that word though, because no even then no say na movies, of course na particular role they give the line they go play. Some people they say na lie, say say two of them don't they knock because they always they feature the two of them. Each that way production they come nice movie. If you watch Nigerian movie where you go know that production they very popular. Where the person they produce and the owner of that particular production Jonas. So they always feature Lizzie Go. Lizzie Go now one of the main artists and Yul Edochie too. They always feature them together and all of that stuff. So some people call the accusation. Yul Edochie said him and Lizzie Go then they knock say nothing in go fit talk. Mama I don't the first person he talk for here. Third wife Olodi, now you fit in Nigeria. Second person can't talk for here. Nothing they shock me again with for laughing emoji. 93rd person can't talk say here. Now all eyes on him with 3 laugh emoji. Nigeria's Sha, I am proud of my fellow citizens. The only citizen that humble every other person both home and abroad with 3 laugh emoji. So the 4th person contact say here, you must hear. Now the 5th person contact say, number 3 on the way. Now the 6th person contact say, he show me say in don't knock this girl with 2 laugh emoji. Now the last person for your contact say, see he head. So now the first person for your account say, Baba they give on a Netflix standard on a they complain with 4 laughing emoji. Now the second person for your account say, I don't know, but I think I will be a jealous partner More reasons I can't even date a celeb with emoji where they cry. How will you be hanging your legs on someone's father and husband like this with emoji where they cry? My chest is painting me with emoji where they cry. Anyway, the person one talk say is paining me. I believe say na typo. Anyways, the next person come talk say if you hear or no, you wanna beat Sam with emoji where they think. So the next person come talk for here. So now this person come talk. Oh, I think I have found my calling. The next person come talk say this man belongs to the street with emoji they laugh. Then the next person come talk say so they really kiss with asking question emoji. We don't know what they think. Now I understand why their husbands want them to quit acting. Then the last person for your come talk say yo knock her something I beg. Biko give her ta with emoji, 3 emoji where they laugh. So the first person for your account say exactly how it started with the second wife. Now the second person account say wife of a king part 3 loading. Now the third person account say incoming president with laughing emoji. Then the fourth person account say wife number 3 with laughing emoji. Now the fifth person for laughing emoji. So now this person can't also hear exactly what I said when I saw this video yesterday with 2 laughing emoji. Now the next person can't also hear after said, make ona go inside, go chop on herself, woto with 1 laughing emoji. Now, some my current people now don't hear most of the things that people they talk or they say third wife loading. So now saw the second wife they at say na marriage can land. Anyways, people make you understand. Say this thing na their work, you understand, na their career, na their now how in days they make money, so they need to give their best and they need to just make it look real, you know, because now movie, now acting where it be, so they need to make us, if they do anyhow, and I go still come out, come criticize them, and I go see some other way, we go see some clips where person go just want to go one jump the person, hand go person use for, we don't know, and I will come and they love them, so they need to give nothing but their best. Say make una forget, otherwise not they load anytime, so even if you go load, no be now, I go soon for another video, on a bye for now.
The next video, not part of it.
It don't share.
Bye-bye. Sugar.
You're busy posing for your camera. All my pictures.
Yul Edochie and his wife, May, would have been celebrating 18 years of love and marriage this year, but it looks like this won't be happening anymore. This is coming after Yul Edochie betrayed his loving wife, who is undoubtedly his biggest fan, by dropping a public bombshell on April 27, announcing he welcomed his 5th child with his Nollywood colleague named Judy Austin in 2021 and has taken her as his 2nd wife. After the announcement, this heartbroken mother of 4 wrote under the comment section of her husband's post, "May God judge you both," and immediately unfollowed him on Instagram. As if that wasn't enough, Yul Edochie, who asked in January of this year if a man can love 2 women, after making the shocking revelation, dropped another post the next day, sharing this photo of his wife of 17 years and wrote, "My number 1, tagging her," he added, "undisputed." Who is May Edochie? Why does the news of her husband, the man she calls Sugar and has known for over 20 years, come as a shock to her? Hello guys, it's Tico here for African Glitz. May Yul Edochie Aligwe was born and raised in Anambra State. According to her profile, she's an entrepreneur and the CEO of DKK Investment. However, she is popularly known as the wife of prominent Nollywood actor, producer and film director Yul Edochie. May and her husband Yul Edochie met at the University of Port Harcourt, fell in love and got married in 2004 at 22. The marriage produced 4 beautiful children. First a daughter who is currently in uni, followed by 3 other cute younger boys. May Yul Edochie wasn't only a proud mother, she was also a beautiful, less controversial and loyal wife who stood by her husband for several years before making it. A post the Nollywood actor made in 2020 during their 16th wedding anniversary, where he praised her for being there from day one and standing by him when he was not at his best, has also surfaced. "I had no sustainable job when I got married. She said she'll manage. She never frustrated me for one day. It's been 16 years of marriage now. We are happy. Different things work for different people," he said.
Shockingly, after this post was made, he welcomed a new child with his Nollywood colleague, Judy Austin, precisely 1 year later. May Edochie clearly loves her husband so much, if not his biggest fan. She doesn't miss any opportunity to post him on social media to show that she is very proud of his achievements in the Nigerian entertainment industry. She often allows him to do his things any way he wants it. According to May, her president aspirant husband, Yul, is a ride or die who has been an awesome father to their children. She made this birthday post during Yul Edochie's January 2021 celebration, possibly when Judy Austin was pregnant. Some parts read, "It may be your birthday, but I'm the lucky one here. I got to spend another whole year with you, and the sweetest part is forever to go." The couple are also known for showering each other with love and praise on social media. They often hang out together and come across as best friends. Just early February 2022, Yul and May were spotted at E-Money's 40th birthday party event, where May looked stunning like a model. Interestingly, Yul had already welcomed his new son with Judy Austin, and May wasn't aware her husband was getting prepared to marry the actress and introduce her as a second wife to all and sundry. In the wake of her husband's second wife announcement, Nigerians have dragged her father-in-law, legendary actor Pete Edochie, into the issue as a post he was quoted to have supposedly once said, "Marrying two women doesn't mean you're a man. It just means you are about to suffer and breed confusion among your generations," also resurfaced. Many say it looks like Yul Edochie, the last son of the respected veteran actor, did not learn anything from his father. Several people were shocked by the new development, and many seemed to support the wife, May, who had zero problems, was not a drama queen, and supported her husband right from when they had nothing. Out of thousands of reactions, there are some that caught our eyes. At Tired Ninja Babe, "This is May, wife of Yul Edochie for over 17 years. She gave that man 3 adorable boys and a gorgeous girl." At Best Blessing, "Please let a woman know if she's open to polygamy. Allow her to have a say and make her own decisions. Don't come and hurt an innocent woman all in the name of being an African man. The way you want your wife only to yourself. Same with women." Pete Edochie. At Saint Dowsey, Pete Edochie should come out and say something about his son, Yul Edochie. I'm sure he must be very disappointed. And here are even more. What do you think about Yul Edochie keeping his side dish a secret all this while, and May, his official wife, finding out after they welcomed a baby? Do you think May will accept her husband bringing in a second wife? Would you also like to hear a father-in-law, Pete Edochie's opinion on the case? And lastly, do you think Yul Edochie betrayed his wife of over 17 years, or there is more to this story we do not know? Share your opinion in the comment section down below. Thanks for watching and see you on our next one.
The next video, not part of it.
Inside there.
No.
Almost so cheap, inside there.
the Abia State as what is happened today. The very of most like you want to put the happen today. And then the monitor in that Papa. Sugar.
As I follow and they talk like this, it don't read for where our actor Dale they call him Yul Edochie. They say no.
Yul Edochie and his wife, May, would have been celebrating 18 years of love and marriage.
Well, that is the one that just passed.
I treated my first wife, May Yul Edochie, wrongly, and I have apologized to her severally from the bottom of my heart. Guys, our Odogu Akataka, the man with 2 beautiful wives, presidential aspirant, and Nollywood superstar actor Yul Edochie is out again with another long list to explain some certain things to the general public. I know in the comment section, some people will also say, Naomi, are you not tired of Yul Edochie's matter? Guys, how we go tired? This one are better gist. Okay, we need to talk about this matter. We need to gist about this matter. And you all need to hear what in Yul Edochie, right? Because this list is long, not be small. He explain everything in details for inside this list, which I'll be reading to you guys shortly. But before then, let me quickly welcome you all back again to Naomi's Talk Show. If you are new to this page, you are highly welcome. Please do us well to hit on the follow button and put on post notification to get notified. Whenever we drop any latest update, you will be notified and watch the video. And for my amazing returnees and followers, may God richly bless you for always coming back to watch my new upload. I do really appreciate it. Guys, so let's dive into the main gist of today. I'll be reading what Yul Edochie wrote concerning his 2 beautiful wives. So the popular Nollywood superstar actor took to his social media handle and released this long note to the general public. And I read, God works in a mysterious ways. Marrying a second wife has brought me blessing and also elevated my 2 lovely wives. Sometimes it takes the things we see as disappointment to happen for elevation to come. It happened many times in the Bible, just like the case of Joseph. I am a man after God's heart. I am like King David in the Bible.
Self-justification,
I communicated with my
arrogance,
God,
and the
he
pride.
guides me every day.
I have played this
I
video
warned
before.
my wife, May, from the way I went about it.
I have played this video
and
before.
I have apologized.
A lot of men just prefer to be going through stuff and they just bottle it up inside, and people won't know. So to the women out there, to the wives, please continue to encourage your husbands. It will mean so much when you come out and tell your husband, hey dude, you're trying. I really appreciate it. Please continue to do more.
Hello, my people. Now, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Anything where the time they talk for me on a day, now get a Proco manager don't land again this evening. As Yul Edochie and they using us to the no one let us rest. Now, we said no still let them rest, Joe. So, Yul Edochie, I know say this word where you just talk just now. Now, now you just the referent to. So all the whole advice, all the whole help, all the whole encouragement, we may don't give you for good 17 years. You not count them as anything. I don't know why you dey heartless like this, Yul Edochie. Body they hurt you now like fire. The whole situation, it don't backfire for your head. It don't they burn you. See, make I tell you, Yul Edochie, person not the big pass sorry. Why you know just come and publicly once and for all, beg me for online, make with the online in-law. Poor man for inside the matter. You see the form big boy for inside body. The way it be said the body not even remain again. Fine. Now you they put all your errors, all your mistakes, all your wrongs. You they put them for me head. Are you not trying to tell us say for this good 17 years, say na so fight when I take and fight? Haba. May you they fear God or Yul Edochie. You forget to be public figure. If you say anything who they go on for you inside your house, we go see here that you don't go feel hide them. But for these good 17 years, we not hear anything like that, showing that May now perfect wife. You, I bet, may you do me one favor, Carry your pictures where you snap the time when you and your first wife. and your children, your really family, where we know someone are there in peace. Maybe you check that picture. Then you check your recent picture since when you there with this Judy Austin. You go see say big different day inside. Because even now when they look your face as they talk, you know they come out for you. I'm telling you, you keep fighting me every day. Hi, some men bad, sha. Now this one I make her when he be say, after some women don't pass through this kind of thing, the kind way they'll come to the rough handle any man will come their way, you go they ask whether it chop your own wish come for heaven. Una not gonna say that waiting man don't use the eye effect thing. As you go give us in belle, you marry and you give her second belle before May come no say see what thing they happen. So you be one make she encourage you say go bring her come home. Then we they stay together. Maybe say you not call her anything because I wish you call me your wife somebody. As that thing happen, the first day where Judith Austin tell you say he get belle for you. The kind panic where you go do your body that day. If you reach us, May must notice say in husband not dey comfortable, in husband not dey okay, and she go fight to find out wetin make you not dey comfortable. As they ask you now, you know what it be the problem. From there you go come tell am say see wetin be the problem. I beg forgive me. If due to the panic when you don't see where dey your body, she go by herself calm you down. You go by herself calm you down. So, okay, more find solution put. You understand? Okay, she fit ask, okay, how many months the belle dey now? Okay, what do you think? You want make she get the pikin, but if she get the pikin, see how I want make it be. You understand? But Judy tell you say in get belle for you. You carry powder enter market. You carry the cup and wine begin the boss they celebrate. Say you want become king of 2 wives. You never see get sense. You see they find all means to put everything for May head. Say na in cause am. What you come bring this one this evening and say, women, more they encourage your husband, they do this one, they do that one. You do everything finish. How she want to encourage you? Now, so you just carry your property, pakam, you move, go they stay with Judy Austin. Now, the quarter say, okay, why she go get this a second belly? Why she go get this second belly? You don't want them. Why you not go want them? As you go they stay from morning to night. So that they do the thing morning to night. Make it for Pepper May. You not know, say another hit go come out for inside. I really pity you Yul Edochie, because you never really sit down to calculate what you put yourself inside. You think say get waiting will make you the Austin trust you for this world. You not just get. You not just get at all. As you just be so. The way when she take collect you for May hand, the way when May she take they faithful to you. Upon all, you disappoint me, you betrayed me. Nothing will make you the Austin trust you, Yul Edochie. So if she just did the make she quick collect her own. And you the Austin can never be faithful to you because she know say you are not a faithful man. So you just put yourself inside one kind cage, I mean one kind wahala. Only God know how to take deliver you, honestly. And I beg, make you leave me in peace, so just leave me in peace. As she just suffer, they gather herself. Just suffer, leave them, okay?
The next video, not part of it.
Last time we highlighted the different lies that women tell, but today we're going to be trained
up inside. And
Chika Onura, the ex-husband of Judy Austin, don't send message to Yul Edochie say if you know wetin good for am, make it just suffer. Carry a bag, it belongs, make it just the run, they go house. Because this place when it day, so as in day with Judy Austin, say the same thing when Judy Austin do and when he and Judy Austin did together, when it be said Judy Austin they use he when it be Yul Edochie till they cheat on her. He said go still use another man or take cheat on a Yul Edochie because he said that that one I be her mission. This man talks so many things as online in-laws go drag and come and say, Oga, we hear say that you be the ex-husband of Judy Austin. What really happened to both of una? Now they talk and say Chika Onura open mouth begin the talk. According to waiting this man talk, now don't say fair come out, I think last 2 weeks can't talk, but this time around he say he not get any he not get any grudges for Yul Edochie at all. He say even when he and his ex-wife they together, Judy Austin, he say in the hear rumors say the two of them, he be like say they get something when he be say then they draw. He say but he not believe, he just take and like say now the same industry now in the day. He say finally 2016. Now the two of them tear and they can waka their own way. He said immediately he and Judy Austin, this one waka his own, he himself waka his own. He said then now there the relationship, that's the closeness between Judy Austin and Yul Edochie can just they show up. According to what this man talk, we say Chika Onura say it never even reached 2 weeks when the two of them go their separate way. He said, I saw the information can they increase day and night. Since he not there with him again, they thank God, they go say, God, now you do this one for me. When he be say, I see her take commot from where this woman be. I not die inside the adultery when he be say, she tell they pound the house day and night. He say, wait, he can't just the advice. He say, wait, he want can they talk put again since the two of them, they don't go their own separate way. So my people, according to how this man talk, he say the same way when he be say, people they look at that time, they don't know how they want to tell and say, see waiting they go on. He said, so it still be to male Edochie. He say, yes, people know, but they don't know how they want to call the two of them. Say, see waiting una partners they do. So the advice when he be say he really give Yul Edochie na be this. He said there is no way when he be say Yul Edochie go take compare his own wife to Judy Austin. Say because Judy Austin not get weighty then they call shame. Then he come make one parable say as this woman be now, make una tell me anything like shame whether it dey her diary. So my people, this man really talk so many things about his ex-wife. Not be say he just come and come they criticize him. Now online in-laws now he go drag him for where he they say they won't really know what did they talk about this woman, whether this woman really born, whether she fair go husband house. You understand? So now so he can open mouth. So my people, according to what this man talk, he say if not before gist lover, when he be say he hits these people, he said Judy Austin ready to born pikin. If he claims say the papa they America or they for Obodo Ibo, nobody go for no. Say all Judy Austin and Yul Edochie say they get something in common. According to another person, when he be say still they close to them, when they still go online law, still go meet, they that one say Yul Edochie, even when this woman born, he still they claim like say in a senior bros for the industry, in a the lady director. He just the help and say Yul Edochie no talk until gist lover. So my people, according to waiting they happen now be say if not before gist lover, when he be say he blow the first trumpet, male Edochie go for don't know waiting they happen up till now. So my people, waiting people come they praise the male Edochie put now be say una know say this woman she never come out, so she still there. And she never one day come out, come talk. Why? Because the person when they use say they cheat on her, she better pass the person 100%. And I saw Chike Onura, the ex-husband of Judy Austin, still talk. He said, Mel, the real and the original wife of Male Edochie is 100% better than him. Judy Austin. So my people, when see people come they talk now, be say, make women when it be say they pass through this kind of stress, may they just learn from a Male Edochie. Because Male Edochie don't look and say this fight, if he come they drag them up and down, come they talk up and down for social media, it go be like say now they disgrace herself. So she just suffer mood, she not talk, she just, and because say she not talk. Una know say na him make God just they see this woman too. Na him make God just they protect this woman. Na him make God just they have his way for this woman life. So my people, this one a big lesson, so we women say, anytime maybe our husband they into movie, na pastor or they into any business, and there is one particular lady when it be say, he just they close to around 247. This one me say we go back clear eyeglass to take sight way to know whether this plane are the will of God or not be the will of God. Where my people, we thank God say the person when they follow this woman now they drag her husband. We not feel call am side chick again because now side chick now it was pass. Now the person when he be say he born for her oga. So this woman don't look at now say if she can't say me she they drag these people up and down. Maybe from there now she go come they offend the innocent baby when he be say them born. Wanna not forget say pikin now everybody as male Edochie just suffer keep quiet so now it just be the best thing. And I pray may God Almighty help her. May God give her the strength to take care of herself and her children. If her husband still gets back his senses, no problem. The most important thing is say, may the will of God be done in the life of a male Edochie and in the life of her children. Where my people, make I live on here. If any updates there concerning this matter, una know say updates must dey because na cloth, the matter be like cloth where they spread for outside if you not clean well, people go talk. If color too many, people go talk. If they not quick come out and for outside, people go talk. Now it be Yul Edochie second wife issue. Well, make I live on here. May God bless you now. You when it be say you just join me for the first time, I better make you support me, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and make you not forget to hit on that notification bell in case I upload new video. Made it in for reach you on time. Thank you all. Hope to see you soon. Bye. My people, how una day? I hope say una day fine. Yes, so I don't come again with another gist, with another update. And this update, I beg, you go sit down, make you just listen well. And if you feel like say you go need water, make you not come the waka up and down. Just carry the water and the popcorn, sit down, make you listen to how I want to gist you or give you this update when it be say it go on now for you, Edochie paradise. My people, Judy Austin, she carry her pikin come out for her Facebook page yesterday, and she come, they teach her how to pull her for steering, and she come write and say, start trying so hard to drive. And this one now, my people come make many commenters begin they blow bomb anyhow. And the way when it be said they say attack this woman yesterday, it 2 day waiting they call hot, it 2 day hard. So my people, so many things, so many talk, like they come out concerning this Yul second marriage. No, not forget say they always talk and say now Yul Edochie now he call people, now they answer them, now he be waiting they happen. So as this woman posts her baby for her Facebook page yesterday, this one make many commenters sleep for her comment section, and they say they don't go leave Judy Austin until she return male Edochie back to her. My people, so many comments there when it be say if she read herself, may not come be like say somebody come by me. So my people, as the thing they hot not be small for social media, especially for Facebook, because I never know of Instagram. Now Facebook, now she just sit down put now. She don't dey too go Instagram again. Now Facebook, now she just do her own thing now. So my people, the matter they hot not be small. Well, before I continue, make I quickly throw away salute to all my fans anywhere one a day. Now God go bless you now. You when it be say you just join me now for the first time, I better help your sister subscribe to my YouTube channel and make you not forget to hit on that notification bell. In case I upload new video, make the thing for reach you on time. You, when I don't beg you, just go there, go subscribe by yourself. Now you do me well, pass, and I so God will say bless you. You, when it did for my Facebook, I beg, help your sister. Make you click on that follow button. Make we for we reach 10,000K so that we go groove and enjoy this my platform together. As you do that, may God Almighty bless you. My people, not be small thing they happen for Facebook. As Facebook commenters, they don't come again with another big. And this time around, I don't even know how Judy Austin go to survive this one, because few days ago, May Edochie post herself and her last born when she returned back from her trip. Before then, many commenters they talk and say Judy Austin they always they like to do waiting it be say May Edochie they do, and they can say anytime when May Edochie posted pictures for internet, Judy Austin must also try to do the same thing. But this time around, people can't really confirm her with the way when she take come out with her baby of recent. Now May Edochie, now if bring the picture of herself and her last baby come out. So my people, waiting many commenters they talk now. They say until Judy Austin release Yul Edochie, which is a May Edochie husband, May Yul Edochie return back to May, now they go leave her. And according to the music when she come they play for inside the car, the thing come be like say, I know the thing when I they reason this time, no being they bother me now. So it just be like say, waiting people they talk, they call her husband slasher, different things. He not cheat. They let us know now say he not just they move her at all. So my people, according to how she tell right her, make her repeat her for una again. When she puts the baby for inside car, she can't place the two hands on the steering and she can't write and say, start trying so hard to drive. Una know say now wetin dey happen for polygamous home, now they happen for Yul Edochie home now. And the thing they sweet Yul Edochie, he no know say now for him to just quick get green hair, get small hypertension. Now he just put himself now. Why? Because the way when it be say Judy Austin take come, he even better pass say Yul Edochie marry 4 wives than to marry one when it be say she gets more than 100 troubles. My people, comment and say what did the amount to not be small. But the thing now be say they say they don't go free Judy Austin. They're not going to leave her until she do what? Receive her senses and may she return back May Edochie husband to her. So what it make people come they provoke now be say, if to say May Edochie not carry the picture of her baby come out, say Judy Austin go for not still go to her. Say Judy Austin they always they try all her possible best to make sure say everything when May Edochie they do, now she go they do. But commenters don't let her know say it not go happen. For her to happen, they go sit down for her comment section, begin they give her heart attack for comment section. So my people, this one really get as it be. According to the comment when it be say, then they give her basbo for her comment section. Me when they talk now, I don't go feel read them away. If I they read them, it go come be like say, now me they lay curses on top of a Judy head. So my people, you will never get that Facebook. I go try make I bring some kind comments later. I don't go talk. I go leave her for una make una dey read about herself. So don't vow say until she do the needful, she no go ever get peace. So my people, this one really get as it be. But who not really sure say he gets the biggest fault for these 3 people? Yul Edochie, May Edochie, and the Judy Austin. Now I dey remove May Edochie because May Edochie not the talk. Who get fault now between Yul Edochie and Judy Austin? So my people, anyhow, just drop your comments. Your comments they important. If waiting Judy Austin they do to May Edochie, so if it they good, drop your comments. So my people, they really attack Judy Austin for her comment session. And this time around, my people, the way when she take day now for Facebook, she just they do and say, I don't care who want go hang transformer, make it go hang transformer. But we can't thank God for the life of our beautiful queen, May Edochie, when it be say, God, they give us so many endorsements now. So those ones now go keep her company. The time when she's supposed to take the think, she go they use her take the hustle for herself. So my fellow women, make we open eye, or not be all men when it be say, if they let us sit down for front of car, not be really get that mind with us. But our prayer every day be say, make stranger not spoil our home in the mighty name of Jesus. Where my people, may we be very, very careful. Make a live on for now. You when it be say, you just they see this my broadcast now. I better help your sister. Make you share, make you comment, and make you still like. I still repeat them again. If you there for our Facebook page and you never like our page, you never follow our page, I better make you click on the like and follow button now. Make you for the follow also. As you do that, may God Almighty bless you. Or hope to see you guys soon. Davido don't finally find the boy when he be say he announced yesterday made them help and look for him. This boy, people don't they campaign for him for social media since yesterday say Davido they look for him. And they can't carry this matter pull for many bloggers and say make them help them. You know, look for this guy, say he need this guy seriously. Now, so people begin enter for media, they look for this guy. This guy, when they talk about, so now from Ghana, the boy for come. Not be say this boy do bad, not be make Davido, they look for him. Not be say he buy somebody or he go sleep with another person wife. No. The reason why it be say Davido, they look for him. Now, one let you know so. He get somebody when he be say he post this boy results for social media, and this he results now WAEC when they do for last year. He can't be say now this boy now he make all his papers and now he score the highest marks for WAEC when he be say they do for Ghana last year. And this boy now can't happen say now from poor home in for come. So he no fee enter school since last year. No money to enter university. No money to even buy shoe when he want wear go school, not to talk of money when he be say he want to pay his school fees. So one guy now call enter social media, begin they help and they look for the destiny helper. Now, so this news stay reach where Davido day for Instagram, and they say he just say make it just look. Now he see the make it just see play for Instagram yesterday. Now he see this post say as he see the post, they can't attach the boy results journal. My people, they say nobody don't get this kind results for Ghana. So the thing now can't touch Davido. Now, so Davido say announce to everybody, all bloggers. He put on this news for a Facebook. He put on for an Instagram story. He put on for Twitter. So now, so people now. Then he comes to, inform a Ghana's bloggers. That's yesterday, not reach 24 hours, when it be said Davido take hear from this boy. And the boy name na Suleiman, and Davido come dey very, very happy, say, he don't see this guy. So my people, wetin Davido do for this boy? He too big or not be small. And they always they tell una say, if you not be Davido, you not go feel be like Davido. That's why they always talk and say, if I dey talk about Davido, it go be like say I dey talk about myself. Why? Because Davido na person when he be say you must love to talk about him because of how he say they do his own thing. Davido na the hand when he say they carry his own, now he say they carry outsider. Davido no look and say this boy na another country. Davido no even care say this boy he no know him before. This boy no be Yoruba, this boy no be Benin, this boy no be Nigeria. Why I go come help and no look all those things. Now so Davido take blow trumpet yesterday when he be say go reach this boy for the village when he did. My people make una listen to wetin Davido talk. today when he be say in hear from this guy. He say, we have contacted Suleiman, who lives in Ghana, and he has been given a full 4 to 5 years scholarship to Adeleke University, accommodation and allowance included. God bless you all. So my people, if as he hear from this boy, instantly the phone when they call and say the boy we don't see him. Now there is just puts the boy for one of the best university for Nigeria, and this Adeleke now be like say na grandfather have been one of his uncle, but now their family now they get the university, and this university not be for children. Now very 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 expensive university. Now Davido put on. He can't place this boy again for monthly salary. May I just say salary or allowance? Then accommodation, everything free for 4 to 5 years. When he be say he wanted study for Adeleke University. My people, waiting Davido do so. It too day precious and it too day powerful. You hardly see person when he be say if they behave or if they do things when he be say Davido they do. Now it make me they always they love to they talk about 247. Person when you don't know, you only just see the post say that they can pay for this boy. Say this boy need help to go to school. Waiting a whole country supposed to do for this boy. Only Davido bring out his time and his money. Tell say he want sponsor this boy. Oh God, Davido, the way when God tell they bless you. Now for we to just they say thank you because we don't feel say Baba God bless Davido because God don't already bless you. So the only thing we go they do for you now to they join you just they appreciate this your God. It really shows say now David now be your name. What thing you do for this boy so oh God, you don't know how God and the angels say they rejoice now, how they say they talk about your matter now. As me, just they talk now, angels and Baba God, now your matter, now they reason, now your matter, now they discuss now, because waiting you they do for people, it's too they big. Waiting you, Davido, they do for Nigerians, it's too big. And I saw God Almighty go say reward you. This boy, this Ghana boy, when we they talk, so they say now so a family take burst into tears because this one are tears of joy. And then I go see waiting this boy go become for future. When I don't forget, say anybody when he be say he better person life, that person no they lack at all. My people, make una join me celebrate Davido for waiting Davido do so. And this one now my people come make many people they talk for social media not be small thing at all. They say the way when it be say Davido say they put smile for people face, they say it's too big. And my people make una not forget say Davido when he do this thing for these boys, so he not there around though. He just did for America. But I don't forget, say, he talk and say this June, he relax for America because he gets a lot of concerts when he be say he want attend. And now something when he be say he promise he fans for America. So my people, make we try, make we they do good though. The more when it be say we tell they put smile for people face, the more our blessings still they increase. Where my people, any little thing where you get, no let them pay you. Cut for inside, may you give to somebody when it be say you really need this help. As you do that, may God Almighty bless you. Where my people, now so we see if any updates day, I go see carry and come give una for here. To all my returning subscribers, may God bless you all. You when it be say you just did join me now for the first time, I better make you help your sister subscribe to my YouTube channel and make you not forget to hit on that notification bell in case I upload new video, make the thing for reach you on time. You when I no beg you, just go there, go subscribe by yourself. Now you do me well pass, and I saw God Almighty go to reward you. For here na pidgin English, we take the knack our own story. I beg if you dey join us or you dey follow us for Facebook, may God bless you all. Make you not forget to also comment, like, and make you see they help us, they share our video. I beg una comment, make una try, make it be say na love. Hope to see you guys in my next video. Bye. My people, how una day? I hope say una day fine. Yes, so I don't come again with another gist, with another update. And this update, I beg, you go sit down, make you just listen well. And if you feel like say you go need water, make you not come the waka up and down. Just carry the water and the popcorn, sit down, make you dey listen to how I want to gist you or give you this update when it be say it go on now for Yul Edochie paradise. My people, Judy Austin, she carry her pikin come out for her Facebook page yesterday, and she come, they teach her how to pull her for steering, and she come write and say, start trying so hard to drive. And this one now, my people come make many commenters begin they blow bomb anyhow. And the way when it be said they say attack this woman yesterday, it 2 day waiting they call hot, it 2 day hard. So my people, so many things, so many talk, like they come out concerning this Yul second marriage. No, not forget say they always talk and say now Yul Edochie now he call people, now they answer them, now he be waiting they happen. So as this woman posts her baby for her Facebook page yesterday, this one make many commenters sleep for her comment section, and they said they don't go leave Judy Austin until she return mail Edochie back to her. My people, so many comments there when it be say if she read herself, may not come be like say somebody come by me. So my people, as the thing they hot not be small for social media, especially for Facebook, because I never know of Instagram. Now Facebook, now she just sit down, get it back put now. She know the two go Instagram again. Now Facebook, now she just say do her own thing now. So my people, the matter they hot not be small. Well, before I continue, make I quickly throw away salute to all my fans anywhere one and day. Now God will bless you now. You when it be say you just they join me now for the first time, I better help your sister subscribe to my YouTube channel and make you not forget to hit on that notification bell in case I upload new video, meditate for issue on time. You when I don't beg you, just go there, go subscribe by yourself. Now you do me well pass, and I so God will say bless you. You when it day for my Facebook, I beg help your sister, make you click on that follow button, make we for we reach 10,000K so that we go groove and enjoy this my platform together. As you do that, may God Almighty bless you. My people, not be small thing they happen for Facebook, as Facebook commenters they don't come again with another big. And this time around, I don't even know how Judy Austin go to survive this one, because few days ago, May Edochie post herself and her last born when she returned back from her trip. Before then, many commenters they talk and say Judy Austin they always they like to do waiting it be say May Edochie they do, and they can say anytime when May Edochie posted pictures for internet, Judy Austin must also try to do the same thing. But this time around, people can't really confirm her with the way when she take come out with her baby of recent. Now May Edochie, now if bring the picture of herself and her last baby come out. So my people, waiting many commenters they talk now. They say until Judy Austin release Yul Edochie, which is a May Edochie husband, May Yul Edochie return back to May, now they go leave her. And according to the music when she come they play for inside the car, the thing come be like say, I know the thing when I they reason this time, no be they bother me now. So it just be like say, waiting people they talk, they call her husband slasher, different things. He not cheat. They let us know now. Say he not just they move her at all. So my people, according to how she take write her make I repeat am for una again. When she put the baby for inside car, she can't place the 2 hands on the steering, and she can't write and say, start trying so hard to drive. Una know say now wetin dey happen for polygamous home, na dey happen for Yul Edochie home now. And the thing dey sweet Yul Edochie. He no know say now for him to just quick get green hair, get small hypertension, now he just put himself now. Why? Because the way when it be say Judy Austin take come, he even better pass say Yul Edochie marry 4 wives than to marry one when it be say she gets more than 100 troubles. My people, comment and say what they the amount to not be small. But the thing now be say they say they don't go free Judy Austin. They're not going to leave her until she do what? Receive her senses and may she return back May Edochie husband to her. So what it make people come they provoke now be say, if to say May Edochie not carry the picture of her baby come out, say Judy Austin go to follow still go to her. Say Judy Austin, they try all her possible best to make sure say everything when May Edochie they do, now she go they do. But commenters don't let her know say it no go happen. For her to happen, they go sit down for her comment section, begin they give her heart attack for comment section. So my people, this one really get as it be. According to the comment when it be say, then they give her basbo for her comment section. Me when they talk now, I don't go feel read them. Why? If I they read them, it go come be like say, now me they lay curses on top of a Judy head. So my people, you will never get that Facebook. I go try make I bring some kind comments later. I not go talk. I go leave her for una make una they read about herself. So don't vow say until she do the needful, she no go ever get peace. So my people, this one really get as it be. But who not really sure say he gets the biggest fault for these 3 people? Yul Edochie, May Edochie, and the Judy Austin. Now I dey remove May Edochie because May Edochie not the talk. Who get fault now between Yul Edochie and Judy Austin? So my people, anyhow, just drop your comments. Your comments they important. If waiting Judy Austin they do to May Edochie, so if it they good, drop your comments. So my people, they really attack Judy Austin for her comment section. And this time around, my people, the way when she take day now for Facebook, she just do and say, I don't care who want go harm transformer, make it go harm transformer. But we can't thank God for the life of our beautiful queen, May Edochie, when it be say, God, they give us so many endorsements now. So those ones now go keep her company. The time when she's supposed to take the think, she go they use her to the hustle for herself. So my fellow women, make we open eye, not be all men when it be say, if they let us sit down for front of car, not be really get that mind with us. But our prayer every day be say, make stranger not spoil our home in the mighty name of Jesus. Well, my people, may we be very careful. Make a live on for now. You when it be say, you just they see this my broadcast now. I better help your sister. Make you share, make you comment, and make you still like. I still repeat them again. If you there for our Facebook for the first time, I better make you support me, subscribe to my YouTube channel, and make you not forget to hit on that notification bell in case I upload new video, made it see for reach.
To react that way, that's the truth. It's the love that they have for me. But at the same time, people are talking about something that they don't know the roots of it.
Yes.
To react that way, that's the truth. It's the love that they have for me. But at the same time, people are talking about something that they don't know the roots of it.
Yes, that's the problem.
There's always a reason for something. They don't know the roots. They don't know the roots. Everybody who is shouting and insulting me, they don't live in my house.
That's it. That's the problem.
They don't live in my house with me. So and nobody has said, what be the problem? What is the issue? And as a man, as a man, you don't come out to say everything in public. Of course, you won't take your family and just put out there. Yeah. So I'd rather take all the heat, and then they insult me, no problem. They will not understand. You know,
that's what I said to people. People don't know. People don't know what make a man to do what he, but
of course,
I understand people as well, the way they take you as well.
Of course, I understand that.
They take you the son of Jesus Christ. So nothing you do, because there's a huge argument I have with some of them. I say without we are not perfect. Nobody is perfect. And sometimes things can happen and we keep on moving. That's the only way we can survive in this world.
Of course. It's true. And one thing, somebody sent me a message. Bro, Someone sent me a message and said I should do a press conference. I started laughing. I should do press conference in my family life. Press conference for you to address my family. And you what do you mean by following money? I should do press conference and tell you how I'm living with my wife in my house. It's funny.
You cause the whole problem. You cause the problem.
One thing I would never do is
you cause the problem.
No matter what, I will never make my wife Mary to look bad. No, I would never do that. No matter how much pressure they put, I wouldn't say this is because this. No. It's family. It's family. It's under control. I'm putting things under control. No matter how much they insult me. They talk about. They about things is something that they know nothing about. They don't know the truth, nothing. They're not. So in fact, the truth is, God is preparing me for Asorok.
So I told them that.
That's the truth.
I told them that you are going. Mm-hmm. You are going, and I believe that
God is preparing me for.
You understand what I'm saying?
Presidential seat, because, of course,
the youth are following. The youth are supporting you
as a leader. True, and I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful. I'll never take that for granted. And as a leader, people must insult you. I mean, this is nothing compared to what you go through by the time you sit on that seat as president. You will make certain decisions. You will make certain decisions for the good of the people that certain people will not see the good side of it, and then they will insult you. People will be against you. My coffin.
Yeah.
People will be, of course. So if you're that kind of person who will react,
stop yourself. Of course. And everything. So, but the only thing is, I think it's better to address it that your family understands. You have things that has happened. You can't change the clock back, but you need to move on as a man, and the Anambra State man for that matter. So there's a rules and regulation as Anambra State man.
That's true.
And that's what I said to Freeze. There's a guy called Freeze that is disturbing this. I said, Freeze, you're not an Igbo man. So you cannot come and start harassing us as an Igbo. We have our rules and regulation, and we have things we believe in. So this is how it is. I know in the eyes of Nigerians is a mistake, but as a mistake man, that taking responsible of his mistake, it's not a big deal, Are we Jesus Christ that we don't commit? Sometimes things will happen, but as a man, you need to take responsible of things that happens. As far as I'm concerned, making sure your family is fantastic, making sure your wife is good, making sure that that's the most important. Any other thing It's for you now to make it work. For you now to make, who are we not to be,
That's true.
Are we just trying not to make mistakes? We make mistakes every day. Even the people now, polygamy, now child, they make mistakes 100 times every second. But we as a human being, but because people like you a lot too, I'm not gonna lie. They think people like you so much. People love their family, they love their dad, they love you so much. That's why people are getting, a Christianity, Muslim, everybody is just, but you need to tell them that everything is fine. Their family is fine, and they are taking care of their family.
Of course, everything is fine. Everything is fine. I promise them that, and anybody who is insulting me and all that, no problems at all. Like I said, they are preparing me for leadership.
And that's what they are working hard for the past 2 years.
Of course.
That's what they are working hard for the past 2 years. And this one will not be a distraction to people. Who you are is who you are. Mistakes as a mistake in the work.
No,
you see, but it will not make them not to be a leader. You're supposed to be a leader from day one, and that's why I like you. You are a good man. And people are telling me, why are you supporting you? Why are you supporting? I say, what is going on with these people? He's a good man, because normally, one small mistake, everybody will run away from him. Nigeria, we can't say more.
So this is it from you. Like, he is just basically trying to let us know that there was no peace. Like, there is something going on. Like, something is wrong in his home. The way he's saying it, that no matter the pressure, I will not say something that will make my wife look bad. You're basically telling us that your wife did something. So what exactly did your wife do that justified the fact that you had to go and impregnate another woman, and then it graduated to you marrying the woman? I don't know. Like, Oga, if you're not telling us enough, like, there's no need of hinting here and there, like, because all this while everybody is saying, why did you do this, why did you do this, why? And some people think that it's a prank. You guys can see that it's not even a prank. Right now he's trying to push it to the wife, so people are kind of, to shift their attention from Judith, his second wife, and himself to the wife. Guys, what do you think that could be the issue here? Like, what do you guys think? Is he trying to let us know that the same wife that he said for 17 years has never troubled him, has never frustrated him? In fact, she loved him right from the time he had no steady income, is now giving him too much wahala, to the extent that he had to find solace in another woman. Guys, let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. Amara Vlogs, once again. Bye.
The next video is not part of it. Then let us revisit his presidential campaign. He is now a presidential aspirant, and he is just trying to justify himself by all means. So that is not the issue. And the man who interviewed him, talking about what we the Igbos believe and what we don't believe. If we believe in polygamy, that is not a justification for polygamy. It simply means that we have believed in the wrong thing. And they're talking about what the Igbos believe, and they're talking about Yul Edochie just making a small mistake. So he actually realized that it is a mistake, and at the same time, Yul Edochie pretending and trying to cover up and trying to shift the blame to his first wife, and not actually blaming himself and blaming his secondary wife, the two of them who have initiated the polygamy in their family. But he is blaming it on his first wife. All these things are a product of his pride, arrogance, self-justification, and self-centeredness regarding the situation.
Hi guys, welcome back again to another video. It's your baby girl Nancy. How are you guys doing? I hope you all are doing great. Guys, this is an update from our brother Yul Edochie. Since Yul dropped this video today, some people said this is an old video. Why some are saying that Yul paid them? I mean those people that are hating him. Then another person said most of them are not on social media. They don't really know what is actually going on. Okay, so before I put in my own 2 cents, let me tell you guys the code that he attached this video. If God blesses you with this kind of love from the people, never take it for granted. Grateful to God and to the fans for the love. See guys, let's just be specific in this quote, okay? Yul Edochie is a man that is being loved by everyone, especially when he took over from the father. He is doing so well in movie industry, okay? Everyone loves to watch Yul Edochie's movie, not until when he took the second wife issue. See, I know I'm not the only one. A lot of people are so disappointed on what Yul Edochie did. Not that he can't take a second wife, but I know so many people believed in him. In fact, it even came to a point that I even thought that Yul Edochie believed so much in God, because not that putting on a chaplet, I'm not a Catholic, but putting on a chaplet makes someone to be a Christian. But the way I see him, I say, yeah, this family must be a Christian family. So everyone was so disappointed on what Yul Edochie did. See Mama G. Wow. Hey, one name. So as I was saying, everyone was so disappointed on what our brother Yul Edochie did. Aside from that, he is so loved. He is so, everyone loves to everything that has to do with Yul Edochie. It was as if no one knows him until when this second wife saga of a thing just circulated the social media. Okay, so Yul Edochie is someone that is being loved by everyone, just that he took our love for granted. You say you love your fans, and what of the love that your fans have where you are? You disappointed almost everyone. Yul Edochie know that he cannot contest for the president, whatever that he wants to do, because the youth are not going to support him. I know there are people that are in support of what he did. But to me, I'm so disappointed on what he did, unlike every other person, okay? But no matter what, we still love him, even though he took our own love for granted. So someone said something in the comment section. The person said, but you took your love for granted. You were so loved by everyone. I think I said this. Everyone loves Yul Edochie, but this second wife saga of a thing just made a lot of people, their love for him just got demoted, okay? And the next person said, so much love from fans before or now. I laugh in Swahili. That love will still maintain it, and will continue to tell him by all this reaction that we are doing until when Yul will come back to himself and accept first wife, okay? So the next person said, continue deceiving yourself with your paid fans. I don't think he paid those people. This was just a wedding ceremony that they went to me, okay? Fans love is good. Family love is better. May loves you pricelessly. Please, Oga, start looking for May. I don't tell una say Yul Edochie no go drink water keep in cup. Any video that Yul Edochie draws, people must surely come after him. But no matter what, we still love him. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section concerning those videos that people are saying that those people that were dead, they were paid, and this was an old video. Most of them are not on social media. They don't really know what is actually going on. I don't think so. I think most of them, they know what is going on, and this is not an audio. Well, that is my own opinion. Let me know.
Well, this is sad. Honestly, this is sad. This is sad. It's sad. What's going on in this country now?
Judy Austin has destroyed my political career. Yup.
Boy, this is sad though. Honestly, this is sad. This is sad. It's sad. What's going on in this country now?
Judy Austin has destroyed my political career. Yul Edochie cried out after Banky W was declared the winner of the PDP primary rerun election to contest for the House of Representatives ticket in the general election come 2023. Guys, this is serious. Before we continue on this gist, let me quickly welcome you all back again to Naomi's Talk Show. If you are new to this page, you are highly welcome. Please do also to hit on the follow button if you've not done that already, and put on post notification to get notified. Whenever we drop any latest update, you'll be the first to see the video and watch. And for my amazing followers and returnees, may God richly bless you all for always coming back to watch my new upload. I do really appreciate it. Guys, when I not forget, say some time ago, Yul Edochie been let us know, say, he get political ambition to pursue and he wants to become the Nigeria president. And everybody were so happy, you know. We can't even they say at least make we see get one responsible youth. We go lead this our country if the country go become better again. But ever since when Yul Edochie introduced Judy Austin as his second wife, my people, all the respect where people get for her, all the love where people get for her, say our next president, my people, nobody dey talk am again. And that political ambition don't just die. That dream don't die because nobody wants to hear from Yul again. Nobody wants to vote for him again. Instead, now insult the public they give Yul Edochie, and now so them also they extend that same insult go they give Judy Austin. Guys, now know say this path where Yul Edochie takes so not be the right path, because for you to become the leader of a great country, you need to first lead your house. Now, watching the public, they always they tell Yul Edochie be that thing. How can you now lead the country if you not fit lead your house and you not fit control your own joystick where they between your two legs? Say because you see goodies for inside woman body, you say you must carry this woman enter house. If you can't become the president of this our great country, because you go to meet different women every day. So if you see 100 women wey get goodies, meaning you go just pack them enter house, and the public say they no fit do all those things again for her. My people, this thing really pain Yul Edochie. Even when Yul Edochie come out to sympathize with the family wey lost their people for the bandit attack wey happen for Ondo State, for St. Francis Catholic Church. Guys, who say make Yul Edochie come out, come speak? My people, if you see the insult wey they still give am, if you see the way they take the blast am, they give am insult back and front, left and right, gbas, say why he come out. And Nigerians can also let am know for the comment section, say you suppose don't start your own campaign for your own presidency where you say you want to. But Judy Austin matter, e no let you see road. Instead, you carry Judy Austin, you carry am enter front. Anyway, my people, Nigerians really congratulate Banky W for this primary election when he just win. So, according to reports, say Banky W had a landslide victory, pulling 24 votes out of 29 votes cast by delegates as the primary rerun held in Lagos on Monday. He contested against a legal practitioner, Mr. Sam Abinoni, who pulled 5 votes. A video on his campaign Instagram page showed the counting of the votes as attendees chanted victory songs and lift him up in the air. Guys, they really congratulate Banky W, even lift him up. According to Banky W, he said, we must play our part in fixing the nation and we must get into the system to help fix it. Our work begins now. Please join us. Yeah, exactly. Now, what you make Nigerians really the best for Yul Edochie, because they be also want to make you all go contest, at least make the youth come into this power, make changes into the nation. But your character where it can portray before it will come become that president, e no make the youth come honor am again. Anyway, my people, make una leave una thoughts down below in the comment section, and also congratulate Banky W for this new achievement in his life. Guys, don't forget to hit on the follow button and also share this video. As you do so, God bless you. I will see you guys on my next one. Bye, guys.
I want to thank the leaders of the People's Democratic Party, the PDP.
I am not talking about your Nigerian politics. I am not interested in that.
Encouraging me to join the
but it is all about
on a constant journey of self-discovery.
It is all about ascertaining that there are problems emanating from the polygamy Yul Edochie had gotten himself into. So that is the essence of this video. It is not about campaigning for Nigerian elections of any kind. No, so that people will not misinterpret me, misunderstand me, and begin to misquote me.
Sometimes takes unprecedented situations to discover our true abilities and how we can utilize them in unimaginable ways. These are the exact words May Yul Edochie used to describe a newfound strength, courage, and glow. It has been over a month since her actor husband of 17 years humiliated her on social media by announcing his secret marriage and son with Judy Austin, his Nollywood colleague and side chick of many years. This beautiful mother of four has begun to prove to us that her husband's betrayal is nothing enough to break her. She has also decided to use her trying times to attain more outstanding achievements. While the separation from her husband has opened an opportunity for her to pursue all the goals and dreams she put on the back burner during the marriage, instead of hiding her face or accepting her faith, it looks like she has instead gotten the chance to reinvent, build, and plot a life of her own. To cap it all, members of the public, including celebrities, are cheering and supporting her all the way up. Can we safely say May Yul Edochie is the latest nation's sweetheart? How did she win the heart and support of many so fast?
Hello guys, it's Tico here for African Glitz.
If she was with you in hell, be with her in paradise is one of the many marital codes that celebrity actor Yul Edochie broke on April 27, 2022. If you don't live under a rock, chances are you've heard about the story of how Yul Edochie met his wife, May, during their university days, fell in love and got married when he had absolutely nothing to his name except the surname inherited from his celebrity father, Pete Edochie. After dating for 6 good years, they married in 2004 and lived happily ever after, or so we thought. Over the years, and especially during anniversaries, Yul would tell his fans the story of how May stood by him through thick and thin and hard times. Sadly, just as fame and wealth started coming, Yul, the last born child of the Edochie family, impregnated Judy Austin, one of his colleagues who became his side chick, and decided to make her his second wife. Against his family's disapproval and without the knowledge of his wife of 17 years, Yul paid the bride price of his baby mama and was going to keep it a secret until a gossip blogger threatened to expose him. That was how he introduced his secret son and second wife to the public. Stunned and completely shocked after finding out online like everybody else, May cursed that God will judge both of them. Rather than bury his head in shame and sit it out for Nigerians to forget and his first wife and kids to come to terms with their new reality, the actor continues to use it as a basis to trend and cash out. Yul would share photos of his wife and begin praising them, calling them number one, number two.
At this point in my life, at this stage, I think it's possible for a man to actually love 2 women. I think it's possible. And for me, I think it's possible because
for you,
2 women can be in your life and then they bring 2 different things to the table.
Even after his family dissociated with his behavior and some colleagues condemned him, he told them, real men own up and take responsibility, while fake men hide and run things in the background. Interestingly, the more Yul Edochie continues defending his actions and talking about them, the more his first wife, May, gains love and respect from celebrities and public members who are now rooting for her, mainly based on how she handled the whole messy issue. May kept her cool, minded her business, acted professionally, and matured with dignity intact. This beautiful mother of four has equally decided not to let the man she once called sugar be the one to make her life bitter. Aside from sharing sizzling hot photos of herself, apart from unfollowing him on social media, May has completely refrained from talking about her husband or his second wife. She did not troll Judy Austin from snatching a man or act on anything that could have birthed violence. After keeping silent for weeks after her husband dropped the bombshell that he had taken a second wife, she eventually cleared the air on May 10th and made a stand by stating that her faith does not support polygamy. She was forced to state her stand after Yul shared a video of them singing and having a good time in a car. She told fans not to be deceived by the old videos before adding, "My family and faith absolutely do not practice polygamy, although it works for some people." After receiving a rude shock and betrayal from a husband of 17 years, this beautiful housewife has decided to start making boss moves on her own. Instead of crying her heart out, May has decided to dust her influencing and entrepreneurial CV and is stepping out to make her own money. She has already started closing deals back-to-back from hair brands, jewelry brands, movies, and food adverts. The biggest so far is the beauty of becoming a skincare brand ambassador. The brand owned by Joy Makun, the supermom again got treated to a free PR for a company, DKK Investment and Realtors, a brand that focuses on real estate development and consultancy. The love and support from her fans have increased massively. In several of her posts on Instagram, the now serial entrepreneur revealed that fans and friends who continue to encourage her via calls and messages in her trying times are the force driving her recent achievements. Waking up daily to the love and support I find here gets me going. I am on a constant journey of self-discovery. It sometimes takes unprecedented situations to discover our true abilities and how we can utilize them in unimaginable ways. I have always been behind the scene as a wife, entrepreneur, a backbone, a midfielder, a supermom, a prayer warrior, and more, working tirelessly, resiliently, and dedicated to building a peaceful and successful home. She then added that the encouragement from her family and friends worldwide inspires and motivates her to keep thriving. While May continues to enjoy the love and support from Nigerians as well as the financial perks of being the nation's sweetheart, her husband, on the other hand, continues to fall on the chopping board of social media trolls. Most recently, the actor became the mockery of the nation after his daughter, Danielle, referred to her father as him while distancing herself from his career path. Instead of calling his name or at least saying "my father," the teenager who recently turned 17 warned people to stop forcing her father's career path on her. In the short post, she kept using him as a reference to her dad. Utterly flabbergasted, fans said it is the biggest sign that Yul Edochie has lost the respect of his children. On the other hand, Yul and his new wife, Judy Austin, continue trying their best to gain public sympathy and understanding. Judy Austin was forced to lock a comment section because of instant trolling, while Yul Edochie, a die-hard devoted Catholic, is trying to convince the public about why he married a second wife. So tell us, guys, what do you think about Yul Edochie becoming the nation's sweetheart? Do you agree that the way Yul betrayed her and continues to defend his actions made her win the love and support of Nigerians? Would you say Yul and his second wife, Judy Austin, are trying hard to gain public approval and sympathy? Lastly, what do you think about how May handled the betrayal?
Share your opinion in the comment section down below. Thanks for watching and see you on our next one.
No, the next video is not part of it.
Polygamy is rare throughout most of the world. However, it's legal in most countries in Africa, but not practiced widely. According to Pew Research Center, Nigeria is the third highest country that practices polygamy with 28%. Some may call it the result of too much money, aged-long tradition, or simply boredom and the craving for rage and glow. It has been over.
Hey, way, or seke don't land again for the internet. No be small bass they
happens this morning. Now the matter we see the whole fight since April 26 when they not finish. Who we they talk now about Judy Austin? The more you they look, the less you they see, and the little you they understand. Una no say this their marriage basbo. Since when you let Edochie take wrong come out like pikin when the mama wrong, no give breast so. He don't let us rest. If you let Edochie they drop, as they drop and you Judy Austin go pick up. And today, like recently, we want to see say anytime May Edochie, the first wife to Jude Edochie, anytime he just a drop post like this, man can make una come see am about wahala wife. He don't run join am more. He go just pick am up like this. Fine, he go na so he go your carry yourself. She go see do at home, my country people. He can't be like saying a competition. She they do with May Edochie for the cyberspace. No be small basbo. So inside the matter, we don't hear many times. So Judy Austin go come give us say she na the excellency. The other day she still come out, come let us say no, say she na the good heart. Good-hearted people they attract good things. My country people, how Judy Austin be good-hearted person? When it be say you just compass in life, you just be a husband, scatter 17 years marriage. You say they won't borrow. You no one will stay for rent. You no one stay borrow. You want to overtake the owner of the house. This one be the wahala. Everybody see the way Judy Austin take carry this their marriage basbos. Now for you Jude Edochie to kick out May Edochie because the power and the pressure where she gets when we all they see for cyberspace, my country people don't be small matter. Oh, hey. It be like who they tell say see wetin May Edochie do, just do one like this over oppressor so that make she talk, make you for use the thing take blow hot. How many times I don't ask this kind of question because the matter not call the funny every day. Today, yesterday, we first say when she can't give basbos to all the social media in-laws. Not be small matter. Today again, she still wrong. Come out, so I don't say. Anytime I see this Judy Austin, I always smile because she get confidence in herself. She believe in herself according to the way she still carry command. The other day say, believe in yourself like as she believe on herself. She they believe on herself upon all the Basbos Commenters Association. Our Commenters Association, I know say many people get A1, they upgraded when they reach this comment section. Some people they be master order for comment section. If you read some kind of comments, in fact, the pressure go who they read them, but who they give out to her? She know the year. If not, this her body, Judy Austin, your body for don't reduce. All the social media basbos, she know the year. Upon all the hex, so we see she they eat that day. Hey, that house go total pam pum everywhere. You let Edochie that case himself. Two of them. So today, every time two of them they come out, and recently we don't consider say Yul Edochie comment again for post of May Edochie or even Judy Austin. He can't stay away from two of them because as this one they drop, you go comment. You go reach the other side, you go comment. At a time, because they call two of them. Wife of a king, wife of a king. I don't know, at least one not pass one for you, they do according to him. Then after they come, they give only like. If you reach, they go show emoji love. Yes, sir. So inside the same matter, my country people, that will cause you say the bars must cut a long, you don't comment or even drop like again. But today again, doesn't start to as Judy Austin run enter social media, my country people waiting the carry come for us, we won't see look as this short message reach so the bars must when they follow and not be here. Inside the comment, she can't drop say priceless jewel. These are priceless jewel, not be small matter. Now inside now una can see say our sister when we all sabi as Augusta, she can write say, my sunshine, your excellency. I don't really know who tell
Judy Austin said that she be the excellency to Yul Edochie life or to a world. Because we all remember, like the last time I checked, Yul Edochie never divorced the first wife, May Edochie. They are still legally married. So I don't know how come. If, for instance, say Nigeria, maybe your reason and say we all vote Yul Edochie to become our next Nigeria president. Now, so if for just throw away 17, 18 years of marriage, take go use and bless one relationship when you just dodge do for location. 5 people come out for inside just from there turn to wife. I don't really understand, guys. I don't understand because all the beautiful moments where they don't ever get. And before you Edochie present me Judy Austin to us on social media, now see some videos so that they see them. All of them are almost that early April, March, January, many things like that. But since when he just presents Judy Austin, now there the nightmare start. I don't really get that place. I don't really feel get the fact because you and this your wife, when I be see the flex, you feel still they manage your secrets they keep up. You feel still they manage to keep on with your wife without suspicions. You still feel they manage that your smile. That's why I say your love, your heart don't they somewhere else. But today, since when you just present her, you just remove everything totally. And now you can let us know, my brother, you Edochie say it is possible to love 2 wives, and your own 2 wives right now. Everybody they see and we all know say now Judy Austin you can't give 90. Why you only give 10 to your wife? But the social media, everybody give her even more than 100 when she's supposed to get from you guys. Because according to Commenters Association and many celebrities don't react on this matter, as it be said the Basbos is not ready to finish anytime soon. My country people, now there our Nigerian commenters. This one are from one of our popular Nollywood actress. When she can't drop this matter, say, oh God, too many men out there is gonna value what you couldn't protect. This they come from one of our celebrity, our Nollywood actress. Why the other one can't see drop Victoria Inyenya? She can't see drop her own saying he threw a seed to the ground. She germinated and turned the storm into a rainbow. This they come from our beautiful Victoria. Who don't first come out one time, can't let us know for social media, say she not still get the luck of marriage. Say she herself sit there on abusive marriage, then she quickly cower. Make she not go end like the way Osinachi Uwachuku Conte end for the matter of marriage abuse. My country people, now she can't tell you, Edochie say, he be throw away me, Edochie, like you don't get used, you don't get anything when person want use you do, but like that seed as it throw where it leave now there for germinate, but as it germinate, it begins spread. She begin to elevate, she begin to spread, they explore, they get more connections and endorsements, which we all say the matter how it starts, guys. It is really super amazing. She's an hero who needs to be celebrated. Now, inside the same matter, my country people, we never finish show. Now another celebrities can't let us know. We all know say this celeb when anything reach in hand, not be small basbos. E no dey finish like that. The kind basbos when Sonia Ogiri Conte give to Yul Edochie, the blasting not be here. But inside the same blasting, there is always the positive truth. Now the real truth ain't nothing but the real truth when he can't give to Yul Edochie, if he go hear what make he retrieve his step. Even if not be all his step, make he try retrieve some of that step when not too wrong. Past where he house dey. So my country people, may we read a few of what she writes. She quotes, "Dear married men, your wives are just keeping it cool because they are married to you and for their kids, not like it's over for them. They see things, especially on social media. They might sometimes get tempted by the streets. The flashing lifestyle everywhere, they have feelings too. They have friends, classmates, cousins, etc. flaunting good lifestyles on social media on their faces on a daily basis. Don't think they don't know what's up or can't do what's up. E.g., just take a look at May Edochie now. See all the qualities she got hidden in marriage. Look at her after 4 kids. A simple and quiet woman. Oga, too many men out there gonna value what you couldn't protect. It's just like a situation of a dog who has just been let loose from its cage. She's happy, and I pray she finds happiness. Every woman gets for body, not be mumus, not just respect. Oh my God, this right up finish work. No woman will not sabi party, oh. No woman will not sabi club, or will not sabi groove, we don't like flexing, we don't like high life, we don't like better thing. Nobody you go push sugar for a mouth make it spit am out. If everybody in one way or the other, we all are respecting ourselves because of our children, because of our marriage, to keep our self-respect and dignity. E no mean say make any man come turn out to like say you no get level, you no be you don't lose, you don't liquidate, you don't dey market again. After all, you don't get children. Like, if we say may we talk true for the real eyes wey we dey see, if anything no join this love of Judy Austin versus Yul Edochie, I no believe say any man go see between Yul Edochie first wife May Edochie and the second wife Judy Austin, except that really the man will still like chopped ladies, because we see men we like orobo woman. But say no, you want really love quality things, the way we all don't see life when we don't live. Now everybody won't belong, everybody won't give itself all the best shape. All of them they go on that neck just to get time. Or some who they drink limited just to get this leg back shape. Then you can't get time. After 4 grown-up children like this, I beg. Just respect Jesus, respect your wife, I beg. Respect that kind of woman, may the mace or May Edochie. So if anything don't join this marriage and it really end up like this, just know say that man was never made for May Edochie, and Yul Edochie, he don't leave the marriage for long till he break up finally. He don't fell love this lady. Let's be realistic, guys. Abba. See woman when in fresh talkish like this, make me just use the man talk say he don't divorce Yul Edochie finally. He enter street. May go they go they rush him now. Now he go they rush him. Now remember the language that year. One time the language they rain and then they rush us. Now so they go take rush May Edochie. She don't go stay ground before they rush him up. So guys, maybe you're just use sense. Your wife they calm, your wife they quiet, your wife know they do flashy things. You don't mean say she don't they lose or she don't they left out. She don't be mugu, she don't know anything. Just give her that respect, I beg. Every woman deserve respect, provided you not call a big person husband. You deserve respect. So my country people, this basbos where they give them, where they can't give to Yul Edochie, may go use this one still for today, I beg, because the real truth, now you just can't knock for Yul Edochie head. So thank you, my Bongalicious people, for staying here and watching me till this time on the Boss Lady TV, aka Procom Matters, on my page on Facebook. And if you never follow my page, you never subscribe to my channel, what you they wait for? You are just staying there, you they missed out now. Support your girl and hit on the subscribe button, follow our page and share.
So we have seen the emergence of both beauty and the cruising competition.
Which kind of wahala you don't cause now? Yul Edochie, which kind of problem you don't cause again?
Beauty and cruising competition.
Yul Edochie.
I have lots of videos. I'm wondering how I will be playing all of them one by one.
Judy Austin, you look.
There are too many. There are too many indeed.
Hello, ma.
Hello. Yul Edochie.
There are too many indeed.
This.
Oh no.
Babe,
I knock your boyfriend.
There are too many indeed. I have too many videos. Too many videos.
God,
then
that nice.
I won't play all of them because the program has
Should
been
I give
so
another
long.
woman beleo? Now Yul Edochie marry another woman, not be me. So my wife no go allow me rest for this matter. Every day. Did you see what this man did? Is it the right thing? Every day they ask me, what is your say on this matter? Innocent me. I just now only stupid man go get wife in, then go see they go outside, go sleep for outside. Though. What do you want my answer, my wife now? What do you want? Because women now carry this upon their head. I don't just know what these women want. The girl will get belay for them now. If they're not marry her now see come outside and say, you give her belay, why you not marry him? Okay, you don't marry her, you say God go punish her for knowing that he is married, then he can't go marry him. What do we want for this country? What do we want? So this baby mama will get so when I don't say now men when no make their wife no say they born for us and I will take get many baby mama up and down. You know people they stay like you say they be baby mama say the man and they pay the rent and everything. You know what kind of come out because you know one year say they just say man another wife. I'm not in support of polygamy, not be say me I won't do them. But my brother, if you see the way these girls are throwing themselves at men now only God go help us. So now go Rex say, what do Yul Edochie do? Now bad thing. They pray, may God help you. If you see these guys when they take come out,
my brother, I'm praying for it.
They fear.
Yes.
So every day they pray, Father Lord, lead me not into temptation, deliver me from all evil.
I pray.
Because this girl,
I pray it every day, but the key point you have just made is that there is no polygamy is not encouraging based on social reflection of the polygamy, and God does not endorse it, so it is a sin before God. Some people say, what about the Moses who the rest of the ancient Israelis who practices? They practice it based on when God had not activated the law against polygamy. So God may not even judge them with it, but hence God has activated the law against the polygamy through Jesus Christ. It becomes activated, and the people will be judged based on God's law regarding the polygamy. So that is the wisdom of God and how God deals with humanity and with human affairs. So let's keep listening to this young man.
Now, only high, only help. They look you. If you are not careful, you don't lost after them. And they are ready to just get belay for you. You can't deny it. So I not support polygamy. Me, my wife, not may allow me. I know every day now the news now bloggers now not allow anybody rest. Now the issue morning and evening. Yul Edochie, up and down.
But Yul Edochie began the business.
What thing I want? What thing I even want more with do? What thing I want more with do? Yeah, because this thing, me I don't tire. Not be me give person belay. Not be me not be me Now Yul Edochie women may not go meet Yul Edochie they complain. Not be the husband. We not plan them. God go help me. God go help me. I know every day I go to pray, God help me. Because if you see girls for Lekki, if you see girls, oh God. Not even talk of saying a movie where you call the act. Where girls go come, I want to act. Before you see, I know they do night scene. Before you see, they don't put it up for one corner. They say, okay, act, do this one. Before you see, you just see yourself and they get the low. Before you see, and you know, say we men, our eye. Oh God, Father, help me. This marriage help me. And every day I go to pray. Men they pray for us. Men they pray for women, so that we not go follow. Women, men they pray for us. We not colleague for outside, not they allow us rest. We not colleague for outside, they don't allow us rest. So men follow all these guys. Men they shame them. Even as we talk now, some girls they say what did I get do, but and the house where they stay now, man pay for them. I beg, man, not talk anything, don't do.
I beg, try make you do.
Many no.
Yul Yul Edochie, which
Hollywood actors and actresses were so angry after Yul Edochie came on social media to say because he married a second wife, that his first wife, got an endorsement, that he is blessed and his children are blessed. One of those people are Queen Wokonyi, Georgina Onoha, and of course Nollywood Tatafu Uche Madago. Guys, keep watching this video, watch it to the end and get the full details of this whole stuff. So the first time that Yul Edochie posted what he posted about him, being blessed because of Judy, Queen Nwokoye commented and said, "You, rejoice, honor, guys, you need an Igbo person to translate what Queen Nwokoye said here. That is an insult. That is a very polished insult, honestly. What she said to you here, OMG, know that you have done something unspeakable. Oh yes, and I mean it." Now, talking about Nollywood actress Georgina Onoha, she first of all left a comment for him and then still went to her page to write. But let's check out Uche Madago first. Uche said, "My brother, the only gift polygamy gives a Christian na grace to grasp blessing. Comparing yourself to King David na biggest yo-yo-yo joke. Because King David never stooped low to dancing zazu on top money for God's temple. He had the fear of God." Okay, now back to Georgina Onoha. Look at the first comment she dropped for you. She said, "Nothing honorable or noble with what you are doing at this point. Some matters should not be discussed privately. If not for anything, do it for your kids and family. You have a vast family name to protect. Do it with integrity and honor. If not for anyone else, do it for the lion that gave birth to you, whose glory, love, and legacies you enjoy. Discipline is essential for any man, and my dear brother, you are diminishing yours the more you stoop this low." Still talking about this matter. "Such family matters should be left behind the curtains. If you are my direct younger brother, I will put you on timeout and seize your phone at this point so that your wife, kids, and family can heal. These are childish antics." Look at the number of likes she got. Over 2,000 people liked her comment because she spoke the minds of over 2,000 people. That wasn't enough for her. She took it to her page and officially called the attention of Yul Edochie by tagging him to her post. She said, "My dearest brother, you, at Yul Edochie, I appreciate that you acknowledged you wronged your wife, May. And I don't recall anyone saying marrying a second wife is a crime. Our culture permits that, and some Christians take more than one wife. There is a reason they say process and intent matter. It is one thing to impregnate another woman." She bracketed by saying it is called adultery, while you are still married without discussing with your wife your desire to marry a second wife, which our traditions demand. Since you are quoting our traditions on polygamy, have you forgotten there are rules for such engagements? Most of us have parents who were born into polygamy who will tell you that their mothers brought the new wife home for their husbands, which is a sign of her giving her blessings to her husband. I bet you know that is our culture and traditions.
The idea of marrying a second wife or more, practicing polygamy to get luck and blessings and prosperity from the secondary and the third and the rest of the wives is a superstition. This is one of the proof that I have told you that one of the greatest problems of we the Africans is living in illusion. That is a superstition. Also, talking about some Christians taking two wives, practicing polygamy is not a Christian doctrine. It is not a part of Christian belief. Rather, the people do it on their own, but they are members of the Christian church, but indeed, they are not practicing it with the endorsement of Christianity. Rather, it is as a result of their lust, their own lust. That is their inability to control themselves regarding sex, regarding women, regarding marriage. So, Bible does not endorse it. In the beginning, God made them only one. In the beginning, God made it a man and a woman. And he said, for this reason, a man shall leave his father and his mother and shall be joined to his wife, and the both shall become
one flesh. So it is between a man and a woman just from the beginning. So the ones they practiced in the Old Testament, both David and the rest of them, they did it out of their own lust. It is the same thing reflecting in the life of Yul Edochie. The God never endorsed it, but they did it out of their own lust. But the difference now is that during their own time, God has not implemented the law against polygamy. That is the reason God may never judge them with that polygamy until God passed that law. And that law has been passed in the New Testament. So God holds everybody accountable who practice, participates or endorses this polygamy. That is the way it is. So there is nothing. There are talking about getting many wives to get more blessings, superstition, and that is the superstition of the selfish people, just like Yul Edochie. Many of our forefathers, they did it using self-justification to deceive the people. And you know, Africans are easily thwarted. I mean, psychologically, Africans are easily conquered. Africans believe everything they hear. They do not scrutinize words to know the motive, to realize the motive behind the word and whether the thing is real or false, the benefits and the damages, the action, the inactions, and the venture will cause. Africans, the majority of Africans are not discerning. We live in superstition. Everybody who all of the people who establish culture, they will always present seemingly justifiable and reasonable and beneficial reasons to establish those culture. But in the end, the reflection will be the case. Then what we are told initially will no longer be the result, and their projection with their idea becomes deception and not really truth and the reality. So that is how it happens. What the result determine the end, determines the end always justify the means, whether what they have told us is real or not. Because as I speak, being blessed or being prosperous is not actually determined on how many wives anybody has. It is determined on the person and the God and opportunities. The person and the God. When the person plays his part well, God places his part well, and the opportunity come to the person for elevation. That is how prosperity work. After all, if you begin to talk about the richest people, the most prosperous people on earth, they are more, the highest number of them are the people with a monogamy. That is people with one wife and their family. These are the most richest, the most famous, and the most the greatest public figures all over the earth. It is not always the polygamists. So the polygamy, I don't mean that there are no financially prosperous, but the polygamists will always tell you about their presumably advantages of polygamy, and will never tell you about the disadvantages. So the disadvantages is what we are exposing to our people and to humanity at large, so that we begin to live in absolute reality and stop to deceiving ourselves and deceiving others. If we keep quiet, Yul Edochie and Lisa Njoko will deceive the whole world by endorsing polygamy because they are interested in it. And while the thing will be reflecting in our human society, affecting all of us in diverse way, that is the reason we have stand up against it, to condemn it, pointing out the consequences, the dangerous consequences of this polygamy, so that we'll be realistic to ourselves and they will progress by way adopting to the principles and the foundations of realities.
Second wife, because you impregnated her while still married, is not noble. It is called adultery. And God punished most great men in the Bible you are quoting for such acts. Marrying the same woman without the knowledge of your wife until she finds out on social media via a blog is the worst kind of betrayal of trust. There is nothing noble in what you did. You don't force polygamy on people when they are not prepared for it. Give them an option. Not everyone has the grace to be a polygamist. So Both traditionally and scripturally, you failed. Don't justify your indiscretions with impunity by citing religion and tradition. On both counts, you failed. Abraham, our father in faith, got thumbs up from his wife Sarah to lay with Hagar, the slave girl. God punished David when he slept with Bathsheba and by their first fruit born out of that adultery. So many examples in the Bible regarding adultery and its consequences. What you did not glorify our culture and traditions because it was done with impunity and with total disregard for the humanity of your wife. I bet if the table were turned, you wouldn't be singing the same songs of getting more fame and her getting endorsement. What it shows is that you have no respect for her and for yourself and kids. I hope you find peace and rest. Zukwanike, Ozugo, rest. Guys, one thing about this actress, I've noticed that for quite some time, is that she doesn't fear to speak her mind and speak her truth. You know, some of these our actresses and our actors, they always shy away when something has to do with their colleague because they want to protect their work. They wouldn't want to ruin their chances of working with the said actor or actress if that person is someone that they regard as high in the industry. You guys get what I'm saying? But this lady, she always speaks her mind. And what she said, let's talk about what she said. Honestly, she said the truth. You kept bragging about how he did the right thing. Okay, he only did wrong by the way he went about it, but he doesn't feel like he did something wrong. Wow, he is totally wrong in any way we reason it. His wife didn't give him consent and he went on to do it, and he's still coming on social media to keep bragging to the point that even his daughter now has started regarding him as he instead of father. I'm sure that before now she wouldn't dare refer her own father as him. People are not calling him Oga Mr. Him. That is what you get when you stoop low. He's gradually, what this actress is saying is that he's gradually losing his respect, not just because of online in-laws, so people may say, but to his family, especially his children that look up to him. The way he's going about it, it's like he has no peace. Well, I pray that he listens to this advice. Sometimes truth may not be sweet to the ear, it can be bitter, but at the end, it will help that person a lot should they consider to take that truth. Well, thanks for watching Amara Vlogs. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Nollywood actor Yul Edochie legally married first wife finally breaks silence. Wow, guys, this is really getting serious. Oh my days. Hey guys, this is Amara Vlogs. Welcome back again. So this lady had to speak up because actor Yul Edochie posted a video trying to make it like everything is okay with his family. He posted this video where himself and his wife May was dancing to the song and cruising and appeared to be happy. And also he captioned it "fun moment with my angel" and tagged her, as you can see. So after this video was released, many people actually thought that, okay, so all this while you guys have been deceiving us, you guys have been catching cruise. But hey, information reaching the woman, she had to speak up for the very first time. You guys know that she hasn't said anything ever since this rumor has been going on. The only thing she had ever said was that God will judge you and this his new wife right now. Okay, so she had to come out to write this. She said, "I sincerely want to appreciate everyone for the tremendous love, prayers and support from all over the world. It has really been overwhelming. You have all been an incredible pillar of strength during this trying period. My phones are buzzing once again due to the old video trending online today. My family and faith, absolutely in capital, guys, take note, do not, in capital again, practice polygamy, although it works for some people. God has blessed me with a beautiful and loving family. I need you all to continue to Keep me and my family in your prayers. Guys, actually, you know, when you posted that video, G's lover where they always come for in like these are our celebrities, because people were actually believing that, oh, so it's actually a prank. This one, Yul Edochie, is even posting video with his wife, even though that his wife is not yet following him again, rather, because she unfollowed him the moment that news got online, because she found out online that her husband went and married another wife. How sad. So G's lover put up a warning and say, hello, Twetwe. Update. You and his family had a meeting and they are trying to come out to debunk the gist of the second wife saying a prank. Don't fall for it. Don't. The family said he needed to save the name they have built over the years. They are begging the first wife as we speak. If them come out to debunk, just know it is all planned. Guys, can you see it? Remember the video I made a few days back where Yul Edochie posted a video of himself and his elder brothers, and he said that it's been a while that he has gathered like this with his elder brothers, which, you know, made Nigerians into start thinking that Yul Edochie, you know, his brothers must have gathered in order for them to help beg the wife, because obviously the woman is upset with her husband. Like, she had to literally find out that her husband got married to another woman on social media. Can you guys imagine how disrespectful that is? She didn't find out because her husband told her, but because on social media. Wow. So this is the outcome of everything. The woman she has been pushed to say something, because you has been throwing it in her face, putting her picture, writing captions like say they are still together, whereas this woman is still grieving. So she has finally broken the silence that she will not participate in polygamy. If he's working for you, and for people that are saying she has to stay now, nothing like don't destroy your marriage, it is the husband. You guys should know that it is the husband that caused it, okay, not the woman. So she is saying that she will not partake in it. Well, that is the update, guys. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section down below. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Was here again with a new update. We're so angry. The freeze has just said it. Internet is shaky. That the freeze, in fact, personally, he said it the way it was sweeting me for body, they sweet me for everywhere. Like, I say yes, so that the freeze.
Yeah, this will be the last video for the program.
Now, only you understands. Only you. And to know, say it is coming from a man, that is why it's even making me more happier. All the men that is saying polygamy, this polygamy, Muna consider carry una chair, come for the front seats. You guys must listen to Daddy Freeze today. Una must listen to Daddy Freeze. Thank you, Daddy Freeze. Thank you so much for this video. Guys, watch and listen what he said in this video. It's only somebody that does not have any wisdom, no understanding, that will still dispute what he has said. And my vlogs was here again.
When I said that May Edochie should go and marry another man, all of you started provoking. Oh, so now they say as you be for body abi. Listen, no be your fault. All of you when they listen to now your mama fault. If to say your mama put leg down, say Irose, I will not take this from my husband. We will not be having to deal with this. And if we don't put our feet down, our daughters, Yul Edochie born woman now. If waiting him doing wife, they're doing daughter, ain't go happy. Ain't go happy. Make we dey tell ourselves truth. Any tradition that is not beneficial, just as you people are clamoring for the change of the Nigerian constitution, so must you clamor for the change of traditions. Some traditions are expired, worthless, and senseless. They have no bearing in the modern world. Submit to your husband, submit to your husband, submit to your husband. Una don't say I'm now.
First of all, submit to your husband, Osinachi. Submit to your husband, yo. You think, say, you fit try this kind of thing abroad? Make your husband declare one day, say, you don't give another woman blessing and wife. You don't need get lawyer. Now, lawyer go look for you. Try am for America or UK or Germany. Only you go sit down for park one day, lawyer like 8 go dey your side, they toast you. Let me warn all of you listening to me right now. 1,700 people watching me on only Facebook, 841 watching me on Instagram, 222 on TikTok, and 272 on YouTube. All of you today, listen, if you are not married in court, drag your husband to the registry on Monday. You don't need more than 20 or 30,000 naira. If you have money to watch the freeze as data, you have enough money to do a registry wedding. Drag your husband and go and tie him up in the registry so you can sue for bigamy or bigamy. All of you that were married only traditionally, today is the day that you wake up. Go on Monday morning. Go and ask about it. It will not cost you 20,000 naira. You don't need to go with anybody. Go with your, if you have 3 friends, go with them. If you have grown-up children, go with your children. If your husband refuses to marry you, move out. Better you start dealing with it now than they go and serve you breakfast when you are not ready for it. Your traditions do not protect you. The only thing that protects you is the law.
The human law and God's law.
Let me tell you.
Human law and
man,
God's
they give
law.
woman belle, no be today. Man, they born picking outside, no be today. But say man go get mind to marry him. Table am for court, see wetin go happen. I have no problem with y'all, no be in fault. Now society indulge am. And at the same society indulge our papa those days. And we are doing nothing to change it. We are still hailing him and clamoring, forgetting that we have daughters. Me, I don't tell my daughter, say, ain't nobody go pay your bride price. Bride price, fire. Bride price, she will kill everything she. What are you paying bride price for? Somebody say, can May afford to pay his groom price? If she cannot afford it, we crowd fund. We pay his groom price and marry another husband. Make the see as they be for body. Small thing now, man go marry another wife, put a wife for us. What can anybody do? You can't use that they do yanga. You see, let me tell you something. I like you, Lo, a lovely guy. But nowhere where I talk this matter with people will get sense, where nobody provoke. People they provoke now. You don't even if you come beg or say, our people will not vex. So, what can you do? I've done it. I was man enough. When you were doing man enough, why you don't record video, send to your wife, say, this is what I just did. Nobody catch this lover catch you. If you say true, you be man. As you borag finish, you go record yourself there. Babe, go lie down beside you. You go send the picture to your wife, say, baby, this is what I'm doing now. Now catch the catch, you turn out to man. Belle go from 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, 9 months. They born the pikin. This lover come carry matter come out. Come quickly declare. No. The person where I know saying be man for this life. Now woman, now man when wife know him girlfriend. Now that one be man. I used to know one chief in Ibadan. His wife know his girlfriend. The girlfriend they can't greet her for house. When she enter the house, she go greet the mama. Say, mommy, I can't saw. The mother go greet her. She will go sit down with the baba. They go talk. The wife go give her money. Go tell her when he go see him. As she they go, she go kneel down again, greet the wife. Now that one be man.
different kinds of madness. Eh?
There was a court. Listen, I'm not a saint, I'm not holy. My first marriage no work. He ended for divorce. And I move on. And I upgrade. Better spec engine. Well, later I move. Nothing day. I was not a saint in my former marriage, neither was my wife. We no tell ourselves lie. None of us good for that marriage, but more cover am, more live am. My issue for this particular instance is, bros, we love you, we be your fans. Knock on the rub yanga inside our face. Say, you do presidency, nobody see. You do presidency, nobody see. Nobody. Leave that one. Make this your wife. Make she self go marry another husband. Make we see as they be for body. Because you get days, if this is your second wife, you get days where you go tell your wife, say, I come, I want to go see my other wife. Make she to tell you, say, bros, I don't know if you come house today. You know, Kelly is in town and I need to go cook for him. You know, I've been cooking for you for the last 3 days. I need to go spend some time with Kelly. Or make I even involve one Yoruba demon. Buy your nle. I want Yoruba demon. Eh? Bí wọ́n ṣe lọ ń bá àǹtí wọn rí, níyàwó ẹ̀ lọ ń bá wọn bọ̀dá Yorùbá. Baba, you go wake. Once the first woman does it, the second woman does it, the third woman does it, the fourth woman go begin to think of the husband go change. Husband go change. Kidney. You go use Bible defend polygamy. You go use tradition defend polygamy. Why you no use Bible defend harlotry now? Rahab no be a walk.
Thank you. Self-justified people. Selfish.
It's not a crime to be polygamous.
Selfish and greedy people.
But it goes against one of the teachings of Christ. Love your neighbor as yourself. You know why it goes against it? Because if you truly love your neighbor as you love yourself, so only you want 2 wives. Why you no fit encourage your neighbor where they live house with you, make him to get 2 husbands? As well, one day with two Bobby,
yes,
2 boom.
To practice.
You go fire this cylinder this night. Go fire this second cylinder next night. You go drink Oldenburger this night. You go drink cowbell the next night. The 3rd night, if you even begin to drink picnic. The 4th night, if you drink coast, only you, 1 mouth, 1 bola, you still want to do all these things. Then your wife receive phone call from one guy, the whole house begin burn. Make we see as they be for body now. Make your wife to go collect. Make she come back, they hold her way, say, my darling husband, you know this buy on lay is not well. He's a Yoruba demon. Hey, please help me get Panadol, help me massage this waist. What Bayo did to me between yesterday night and this morning, let them not do it to any woman, no. Let them not do it to any woman, no. Oh, my husband, please come out. Your body will come down. Your body will rest. Fine boy, deep voice. You don't jam Yoruba demon. I mean a Hausa. Those ones that they live for Lekki because they call them peninsula. Come back by Yahweh. Come back by Mu. Oh, wele. Make we the gen to give ourselves. I was with some women yesterday, they were crying, 16 years. You don't know what it is like. The woman put in 16 years. I know they say she worry you because myself, I don't get woman wait there with me, we go claim say she put in 16 years. Now headache she give me for the whole 16 years. Now daily panadol. Anybody, you know the luck where I get this, I live inside Cool FM compound for 10 years. People wait there. They no say contribution towards my career zero. Now, the whole career which people contribute to all of it don't die. I know the MC again. I know they do sponsor program for radio again. In fact, I don't retire from radio, give them. So what I'm doing now, she does not have a single hand in it. This is God elevating me and giving me taste buds to spice my taste buds and to spice my life. Oh, but this May does not look like that. She looks gentle. She looks humble. She looks principled. She looks good to the eyes. After children, she still gets figures, still sets. She know the bebeto. Nobody knows the full story, but the small way they see from social media, where they peep, from where we sit down, they peep. We peep, see, say, her head lock for her neck. Only you come yesterday, say, hey, help me thank my wife. Oh. Only you come today, say, wife number 2, they rude. And you expect, say, make everything be all right. Somebody say, I respect a polygamist more than somebody that has side chicks. Hey! I respect a man that has side chicks more than a polygamist. Because at least those other women in your life, they are in your life for a service. You pay them and they render you a service. You do not elevate them to the status of your wife. A side chick and a wife can never rub shoulders. Confirmento. A side chick and a wife can never rub shoulders. No matter how she find, no matter how she go school, no matter how she hold bar, as long as na side chick, wife na her senior. The tendency for us to unconsciously transmit misogyny and patriarchy is sublime. Even without knowing, we're passing these ideologies from one generation to the other. One guy said to me, Daddy Freeze, we're Africans. I said, shut up. What does Africa have that the rest of the world doesn't have? Nothing. There's no country in Africa that measures up with the worst country in Europe. Pick the worst country in Europe and the best country in Africa and measure them side by side. You will still see that Africa is behind. Let's not even talk of comparing Africa with a part of Europe that's even doing well. Let us not even try it. If Africa was so good, as Nigeria get problem, una go dey run go Tanzania, una go dey run go Kenya, why una dey run go Canada? I'm asking you, your traditions, are they being upheld in Canada? Are they even being respected? Those countries that don't have traditions, are they not better? Are you not going to beg them for food? Please, 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 please. Let's even imagine that as this Africa bad, all of us sit down inside, we say we buy there. You are running to Canada. I'm sure I'm sure it's in a foreign country talking about African traditions. Sit down in Africa and fix the traditions. Kọlọ̀wọ̀ embassy kún dẹ́nu fáwọn dìdìrín òpònú tó ń sá lọ wọn á sọ̀rọ̀. What have your traditions done for you? The Chinese are atheists. They are communists. What they have shown is that atheism and communism can work. Nigeria, we are traditionals and we are religious. Nigeria is evidence that God does not work. Nigeria, if you look at it, is evidence that whatever it is they are serving, my own God works. So whatever they are serving in Nigeria does not work. Think about it now. What works? You can't even drive in traffic again in the evening. They are robbing. In Lekki, not in Musholosha, inside Lekki. The same time they were robbing Soberekon on Freedom Way, they were robbing Chidimokeme at VGC. With all your religions, all your churches, all your traditions, what do you have to show for it? Nothing. Let me tell you something. Any day we see a bad thing, that's the day the bad thing enters the ground. Enough is enough. Are you people not tired? Are you not tired? We're not going to babysit nonsense tradition. Mama tradition oshi, saying rusori, follow. What Nigeria needs is change. Change in our mindset. Change. Listen, the traditions we should carry, our masquerade that dances in the market, that's a fine tradition. Our clothes. But one man marrying two women, that's nonsense tradition. Nonsense tradition. Go and try it abroad. Our minds need to change. We interpret the Bible, we interpret the Quran in such a way that it suits our already established biases, prejudices, and stereotypes. You are resisting your salvation. You are sitting down there talking about are we even more moral than the people that don't have our traditions? Are we more moral? We are not richer? We don't love each other more? Every day that they cut one person head, cut one person body part, cut on top this money. We are a summation and a good representation of the word failure. You are telling me you have traditions. Don't let me be dustbin. Nonsense. A woman will divorce a man and they will tell her to give him her children. Go and try that in the Western world. And that's the day they will tell you it takes two people to have children. If our traditions were as good as they are supposed to be, they will have raised good people. How you know the validity, the veracity, the tenacity or the failure of any system is its products. And this is biblical. By their fruit you shall know them. Matthew chapter 7 verse 16. You shall know them by their fruits. Do men gather grapes of thorns or figs of thistles? By their fruits. What are the fruits of African traditions? Ritual, money loving, polygamy, misogyny, patriarchy, unfairness, lies, elders that don't have sense, small children that are emulating elders that don't have sense. Everybody does not have sense. Our traditions and cultures need an overhaul. They are a contraption that can no longer function in this present day. The evolution of society failed to carry the African context along with it. And what does not evolve cannot survive an ice age. Go and ask your grandfathers, the dinosaurs. As long as your traditions are breeding senseless elders, your children will continue to inherit senselessness. You have such great traditions, and you are begging the Chinese communists for food. You are begging the Europeans. Let me with all our prayers, with all our churches, with all our religions, with all our traditions, with all our cultures, with all our pastors, with all our 7 a.m. fire prayers, we are still the way we are. Stop it. You need to start doing new things. The old things are a waste. Let's tell ourselves the truth. Nigeria needs to change. Our youth, there's nothing wrong with polygamy. I've said it many times. It's not going to take you to hellfire. It's not adultery. But is that what you should be teaching at the younger generation? Is that what you'll be happy to collect for your daughter? All of them are going to shout, Buhari no good, Buhari no good. Buhari still at least now one wife you still get. And our young people, we want to come over to take over from Buhari now. They don't get 2 wives down and they never collect power. They road to power, they don't marry 2 wives down. Buhari went to power, now one wife you get to. I be having a view, I'm making another vex, so I just yarn my mind. Everything I yarn today is my opinion. Now from where I sit down, they look at. Anybody we want to do better than Buhari, I expect a bit more. Our youth. Now when my own matter take end this night with that. I love you guys. I love you, Yul Edochie. I give her my own advice. If he does not like the advice, no problem. But don't make that woman sad. That woman no deserve sadness. And all of them, when they praise her for back, don't worry, una wife go marry second husband, come into her for house. I pray that for you so that you experience the pain. Then you will, let's see if you'll be routing for polygamy. May your wife, make she not even need marry you, make she don't bring another man to king, another man belle on your house. Come born and give you. Come tell you say, nah, another man give me the belle. Nothing. In fact, she even want to go marry the man. May scatter your head. May they deal with him. What you cannot take from your wife, don't give to her. Those are the teachings of Christ. Love your neighbor as much as you love yourself. You love yourself to have 2, then allow your neighbor to have 2. Allow your neighbor to have 2. Love your neighbor as much as you love yourself. Stop loving yourself so much and your neighbor so little. Your neighbor was with you for 16 years. Let her have another one. Let her have 2. You have 2. Your neighbor, in fact, 2. Make come be say, me I get 2, but I love my wife. I want me she get 3 so that she go dissatisfied in all ramification. Your husband get side chick, you get side guy. Nothing will do you for this life. Everybody want craze, make all of us craze. Then everybody will come begin to think. You want your wife to be a pure vessel while you go a humping. No. That's how I was before. My mind don't change now. Everything don't change. No. We not agree again. Enough is enough. Please, let our women also enjoy. Just as they waka, they go, they see that girl, they vibrate inside miniskirt. Now, so she they waka, they go, they see guy chest, they vibrate inside t-shirt with a 6-pack. You they look young, you know what makes you look? Under fire that your eye. Please. I don't vex today. I don't vex. Make everybody go to their house. Yeah, make una they go. I don't vex. I know.
I don't make that the face vex. See you now.
Oh my God, Daddy free.
See you now. Too much videos.
For mirror before you come out, so.
Too much videos.
Which kind thing you come see here? That's small. Nice thing they start to.
So I will
Anyway,
play
that
this
thing
one.
where they try to cover inside. Unfortunately, nothing cover them because for over a month now, we don't know say something they there. So now me can they get the picture of everything. You dey vex say somebody asks you whether you get belle. Then the best answer where you feel say you feel give the person whether you know if you get belle in peace. He say you understand the frustration. Say everybody dey jobless. You the Austin, you dey occupied, you get work. If you really get work, you the Austin, you not go see another woman house when she don't build finish, go dey build your own inside. How you go get belle in peace? When you get belle for another woman husband, una born first pikin 2 months, na just dey wanna announce that one. Now me I figure out say na this second belle wey you get so, na he pursue you Edochie command, come announce and sharp. And this is the reason why May come silent because she don't know where she want for start to dey forgive una. She won't forgive una say na mistake una take born that first pikin, na mistake una can't do the marriage. I been a mistake another belle take dey inside because before this your belle begin dey pop out, you the Austin. This belle not be belle of 3 months. This belle don't pass 3 months before it begin dey pump out. Because any woman maybe say he carry am for front for chest as you take carry am wife full everywhere. So if they get belle, they hard before the belle dey pump. Once the belle don't dey pump, come and know say the woman don't dey near to born. So now your own don't begin dey pump. Come on, meaning before your so-called husband, come and announce meaning you don't already go second belle. And then they expect may just forgive una just like that. Go do now, you do the Austin, they go do you this kind of thing. Simple question when person asks you, you get belle. If you don't want to respond to that question, you ignore. If you want to respond, you respond. Who try you call they insult everybody, you the Austin? Your people, they not even they see you say, be like say na colo, now you don't start to make them carry you enter because you they disgrace your family. And this is the reason why when our legend Peter Edochie can't tell you, may you come out in own name Edochie from that Judy. Because when you go come out us, you say you will be Judy Edochie. Now our legend say no, that kind of thing not fit happen because in family not they colo as you they colo for internet. So you understand? You not see use that one get sense. You not see one put respect for your body. You dey fool your own family and you dey fool your Edochie family join them. This your madness not come get part 2 again or you the Austin. You want rush born on the whole pikin. They reject you, be say they reject you the Austin. They don't reject you. Make you carry your chest, sit down where, put your nyash, make use your nyash, just sit down where. You understand? Because nothing you want born put for that house again. May Edochie don't already born boy, don't born girl. And no time where be so all these children where you they fight for make you rush born them once. No time where they can't take grow past me Edochie children. So may you get them into your head. My people, make a live on here. We go see later. I beg you help me share this video. Make it reach you, the Austin family. Maybe 1 or 2 people for inside her family. If you still call her sit down, give her better advice. We will enter her head very well. Thank you so much and God bless you. Bye-bye.
My people, I have too much videos. I have too many videos for this.
Judy Austin,
but I won't continue to
You the Austin. How market now? You the Austin. Just count them together. How many times I don't call you the Austin? 3 times. My greet my people anyway. Hello, my people. Now, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Anything where the time they talk for you now, they know. You the Austin. This thing where be say we the online in-laws they here, so make it not be truth at all. They never even arrange load. Net don't they pay you? The time when you they both say you feel carry the load, you don't know say it go heavy you. You go carry another woman, a woman husband, and you feel say it go just go like that. Now the word of karma be the law of karma. How then they talk and I don't come meet you, so don't they hit you, they go. A whole Father's Day. The husband where you say, now be the honest man where you don't meet for your life, now be your life changer, now be your destiny changer and everything. Now ain't sweet pass, now ain't cassava sweet you pass. So you not confident and happy Father's Day. Just because of say in people tell you say make you know they carry them come out for internet again. Say their family not be that kind style of life at all, being a lifestyle. Anyone, my people. Now you just vex baka. You know even feel wish am Upon saying don't pack, come meet you for house, sit down with you gidigba, they live with you gidigba for inside that house, abandon the own sweet 16 wife and the children. You know, if you see, wish am happy Father's Day. Yes, you get proper where our people they make them say, who hold small pikin thing, he carry and go up when hand don't tire. Now he go by himself, carry hand down, carry the small pikin thing give him. Now about 2 months, 3 months, now you don't they go now when you Odogun, you Edochie announce you as a second wife, where you don't even still born for him. You never reach 6 months, so now you don't they do any meeting with him. I love you. Anyway, I know they pity the Yul Edochie because now Kara when he hungry and now he use his hand fry chop. Now Yul Edochie, only you want to come out now, come they wish yourself happy Father's Day. You born children, but no one can feel wish you happy Father's Day because they don't see you say you not be father material again. You see, all your life, I believe, say you never experienced this kind of Father's Day, but see the kind of situation where you can put yourself for this kind of Father's Day. The second wife now, when that they feel so now don't arrive, now in the rain, now don't top. How far now? How market you Edochie? See, you the us don't use style they back you off. You see, for the good 70 years when you there with your really wife, Edochie, and your children, Father's Day, they all together they wish you Father's Day. You go there happy, but this your Father's Day now. You see, and I say, even you yourself, I know say you don't, before you call yourself coconut head, I know say you don't use your tongue, count your stick, say you don't even what to call father at all. Anyway, it don't happen. I pray may this one be big lesson to other men when it be say their wife not they satisfy them. The time they will be like bongash fish, they don't get anything, their wife go there okay for them. But if they don't by mistake blow small, with the effort of the woman will come become chin for their body. You come become woman where not get character. You see how karma don't come for you, you the Austin and the Yul Edochie. Now everything wanna do make it take Pepper May Edochie as soon as they come out every morning, they write different kind of thing. Make she for not feel recover the trauma where she go through because of you, the Edochie, and you the Austin. Now see how God they turn everything around for her good. As this proverb really talk, how we not get here? Now God not really the dry fly for your body. See how many Edochie they be like 16 years every day. Every day she keep blowing. Yul Edochie, I wonder if you can ever forgive yourself because you lost everything completely. You lost your beautiful family. You lost your presidential election where you're supposed to come out, and we for vote for you. We for vote for you. I wish you come out with only me. Very painful, eh? All the whole fasting and prayer wey Edochie don they do for you, they pray may God help you succeed for this presidential election. Wait till you take pay and back, now to just carry on surprise pikin come meet and say now you born on far side. You don't even marry the pikin mama Jonah. The pikin not be our enemy because now God gift. Now you and the mama no na do what you are not supposed to do. Anyway, my people, make a leave una here, make una drop una comments. He said for you Edochie now, he not see who wish a happy Father's Day. Una drop una opinion, what una think about that. In family doing well. The first wife side will not, that's an no-go area because before you talk anything concerning that side, you go fair reason say if na me, then go do me. So that one I sure say that one the children not even supposed to wish you the Edochie happy Father's Day. But why you the Austin not go wish a happy Father's Day?
We're already experiencing.
God bless you for listening and watching the program. It has been a very long one, and it is all about compilation of the evidences and for record keeping, for documentation, so that anytime, any day, from anywhere and by anybody, will continue to maintain the truth and the reality that polygamy is problematic and not actually so much beneficial to us. The damages it causes is barely 90% over 10% compared to the benefit of polygamy. So it doesn't worth it. And regarding the living in self-denial, living in denial by Yul Edochie and his secondary wife, pretending that all is right when things are not actually right with them. So that is the reason for me coming to debunk their lies, their pretense, and compiling videos from different people covered from different events and bringing many factors. It all focusing on Yul Edochie's polygamy. May God bless you. I remain your humble servant, evangelist Inimakalo, until I come your way once again. Bye for now.